It is begun.
It has begun. There's still some snake statues around here. Like quite a few have been broken either through violence or by just time. But there's still very much sneakishness around here.
Whose bandages did we use on the Yarnio last time?
Yeah, that's a question. Who had all the bandages?
Well, I have 8.
Oh.
I think we split it to where everyone had 8.
Initially we did, yeah.
Maybe I just forgot to mark all the bandages. Because I still have 8 on my thing.
Kisk has 7.
I was not told that any of Kisk's bandages were being used during the Yarnio bandaging.
Yes. Well, Emerald still has hers. $18. The biscuit. Yep, 8 bandages. By the way, pizza. There's the uses box at the end of the gear thing where you can drop your uses. So like 8 bandages, you can put 8 uses for them.
Yeah.
So maybe I just forgot to mark all my bandages as used.
Probable.
What tends to happen when we shut down in the middle of taking stock of all of our stats and items. We forget what we did and what we didn't.
Well, anyway, Yarnio is now a mummy.
Again.
Yep. And pretty much naked underneath his armor. Thanks to an impromptu acid wash.
This is how bandages work.
Yeah.
It's an abstraction.
Bandage all the hurt away.
And the nakedness.
Sure.
Everybody wins. Well, I guess some of you might have got a glimpse of his oddly undulating midsection.
That's right. That was a thing that happened.
Yeah. Oh, crap.
Yeah, wizard threw up on me.
Multiple wizards have thrown up on Yarnio.
I have no recollection of that event, and I don't want to be reminded anyways.
Yeah, you weren't
well,
there.
you see.
It all started when I went looking for a doctor.
I mean, at this point, who hasn't thrown up on him?
For various reasons.
I met a nice man who referred me to another nice man in an alleyway.
Do we really have time for this?
No.
Yes,
There's
he's just
a weird building over there.
blabbering on while he's wrapping himself in a bandage.
Or someone else is helping him do it.
Oh, still, it takes you a while. You can hear stuff happening inside the altar, or whatever that thing is. The snake building.
I think that's a building.
Actually, I should scroll through the pictures and see what the building looks like.
It's got walls, but no roof.
Oh! That's
Like an
important.
arena.
If only we
Okay.
had somebody who could scale sheer surfaces.
Me, pick me.
Steve.
Srausha.
Emerald.
T-pose up that wall.
Strafe against that corner.
Misaligned polygons, what?
Alright, Kisk, do you want to scale that wall?
I do want to scale that wall.
Scale that scaly wall.
Alright. And actually... Whoa. What was the beep? I am also going to move silently as I scale that wall, if that is possible.
Yep, well, scaling the wall is easy enough for one of your talents, so just give me that move silent roll.
Well, I feel like I need to make 2 rolls. One to scale the wall, and one to move silently.
Looking at this, it's not terribly tall, and it's not lacking in a handhold, so
Okay.
it's not difficult to climb
Okay, so this is my move silently roll.
for one of your talents. Okay.
7. So...
Choose one,
uh,
unless you boost.
I'm going to pick the safe option. I have to stop when I'm only part of the way there, or they will notice me.
Okay, you are hanging from the edge of the wall. You can hear movement inside the walls.
Can I hear any voices or anything, or is it just movement?
Okay, yeah.
I guess
You
I can make
can-
a perception roll.
Yes, give me a perception roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hear voices, but they're not distinct enough to make out words. But neither can they hear or see you as you're hanging there.
Kishka's gonna be satisfied with that and climb back down the wall and tell the party that he hears vague voices and movements inside the wall. So as soon as we come through the door, someone's probably gonna be there. But I didn't want to find out, so I couldn't actually look.
And what exactly was our plan again?
Rescue the slaves!
Oh yeah, okay, it's been a while.
Oh, yeah, sure. All right, let's get in there and murder them.
All right, so
Not
we
the
need...
slaves, the bad guys.
No, okay. So the slaves are probably going to be dressed really, really poorly, and the slave masters won't be. So let's hope that's good enough. Actually, has Kisk noticed? Hang on. What's the name of the good guy that I freed? I wrote it down. Riss. Did Kisk notice any visible difference between Rish and the other kobold patrols he has seen?
Yes, there's well, a certain softness to the scales. They're less rough, less pointy. Like there's you like seeing the frontier kobolds up close and personal. Like, you can kind of see why they call civilized kobolds soft scales.
Was Riss also hard scaled, or was he more soft scaled?
Soft.
Okay.
He was kind of indicating that any kobolds from the more civilized parts of the world that come here, yeah, they are going to end up as slaves.
Okay. So Kisk is gonna tell everybody, okay, look at me. You all looking at me? You see how my scales are all nice and smooth? That's the scales of the good guys. The scales of the bad guys are gonna be all pointy and rough, okay?
Aren't you all
Right.
wrapped up in a cloth right now?
Just my face.
All right, rough up all the rough ones.
Yes, rough up all the rough ones. Excellent point, Bunny Man.
I know.
As we're discussing this, Sharwan is going to be like draining any liquids out of his can of beets.
Was that the random item that you started with?
Yes. And I finally found a use for it.
Oh boy.
Sure.
By the way, are you hearing music right now?
Yes.
I am.
Huh. I am not.
Huh.
Oh,
This is weird.
It's just not.
Oh, the music just stopped. Oh, now it's starting up
Now
again.
it's starting up again.
mine never stopped.
Yeah, mine's been going.
Okay.
It
Is
might
it,
have a really long pause during the loop.
It's the Smebux loop.
I mean, it's just playing through Roll20, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw in a couple of other music tracks into that.
So, given
Okay,
where we
now
are,
it's
this
almost-
might be kind of a long shot, but are there any dry plants around?
Sure.
I mean, looking at the picture, there's plenty of plants.
Yeah, there's.
Yeah, but this
Thank you.
is a jungle. There are like a lot of damp plants.
Well, give me a perception roll. Let's see if you can locate any dry plants. Oh yeah,
Good.
there's some dry brush underneath that big old leaf over there.
I'm gonna shove some dry plants into my can of beets carefully through the little hole that I made while draining it.
All right.
Sharwan, are you a wizard?
Not yet.
Do beets have some kind of explosive property I'm not aware of?
I actually looked it up, and like beetroot, which is also known as beets, can be combustible at high temperatures. They are highly flammable, apparently.
Oh, you know.
Making a Molotov cocktail out of beets.
All right then.
And I
Are
have a
you
tinderbox.
Are you sure you're not a wizard?
Not yet.
Okay, so Kisk's plan is he's gonna scale the wall and then either sneak around or drop down so that we can attack whoever's inside from multiple angles. Because Yarnio has been working quite well as the initial distraction so far.
The tank.
I have a hammer.
Shirosha, what's your plan?
Provide ranged DPS.
From the door or from not the door?
I guess if it looks like the wall wouldn't be too hard for me to climb, I could try sitting up there and shooting. I can't scale sheer surfaces though.
He didn't have me roll to scale a sheer surface, but
Well, because you are talented at climbing walls.
And my rope is all the way back at the initial camp, so I cannot climb up their entire rope for you.
So yeah, Srasha, if you want to climb, you can try to climb.
Well, I'll assuming that we're putting our plan in action, I'll start climbing up the wall.
Okay, give me a dex roll.
It's a good thing this probably counts as athletics.
Oh, it definitely counts.
Oh.
Yeah. Good thing.
Thief.
I spend some cunning. Let's see. I don't know what a partial success would mean on just the climbing part.
You'll have to find out.
Well,
so how much cunning are you spending? 1 or 4?
We did just spend our time planning out, so I'm back to full. So I guess I have it to spare, so I'll spend 4 to make it a 10.
Okay, you climb up without any problems. You had a bit of a stumble on the way there, but you managed to correct yourself.
I'm assuming Yarnio is going to be bursting in.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Okay, what you see inside, there's judging from the screenshots I'm looking at, it's more like an arena kind of situation here. Actually, Pizza, can you give us a description of this place?
Let's see. It's mostly an altar, a whole bunch of snake statues and snakes. There's some cauldrons and some plants, and it's mostly about it.
Yep. You can see, well, some of the snake statues, again, have been destroyed either through force or time. But there are snakes, plenty of snakes. And there's a kobold standing on the elevated platform on the other end. He's waving about a dagger and what looks to be a flask in his other hand. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, just whenever nobody's talking and there's no music,
Yeah.
I just start worrying that my connection has died.
Kishk is waiting for Yarnio to make the first move.
So yeah,
Yarnio goes through the door. Wee!
yep, there are snakes everywhere, and there's a kobold waving a dagger and a flask, standing on the platform ahead, which looks kind of altar-ish.
What's his skin look like?
A bit far away, but he's yapping. When he notices you, he yaps at you kind of threateningly.
Must be one of them roughskins. All right, roughskins, form a line. You'll leave in a pile.
Beautiful. Well, as I said, there are snakes. There are snakes everywhere. What do you do?
Skin.
Start clubbing some snakes with my hammer.
All right. Give me a fight roll as you wade in through the snakies.
Yeah, fight there.
I was just about to remind you you had metal.
No, fighter.
Who needs metal? Well, you go in, you do manage to scare away a couple of snakes with your wild swinging but one of them just kind of jumps up from the grass and bites you on the ankle.
Yeah.
Take 1d4 damage with 1 piercing. And also,
how did this thing work again?
Piercing ignores all armor.
Yeah, so you take 1 point of damage, and also give me a Constitution save.
Yay.
All right, you're just feeling a bit woozy.
Yeah. Dang snakes.
Yep. It's not great being bitten by a snake. Wonder wonders. All right. Sharwan.
Watch out for snakes.
I tried to figure out what this thing would actually do if I lit it on fire and threw it somewhere.
Well, know something, I guess. So,
Wait.
Roll.
So someone just spontaneously decided to drain all the liquid from his can of beads. Shot some dry vegetation in there.
No, he knows that it would cause a fire, but he's trying to figure out, like, would this be more of like a smoke bomb or a Molotov?
Oh, well, in that case.
Okay.
Whoa!
Yeah.
You know definitively that it will do nothing.
Oh, man.
Okay, I'll answer any questions you have about the subject within reason.
What would this thing do if I lit it on fire and threw it somewhere?
Well, it will cause it would cause fire damage in its immediate area, and then spread out some bits of flaming beads, which would cause quite a bit of smoke. So a little bit of both fire and smoke.
Good to know.
Fire and smoke together at last.
Oh, there's also shrapnel from the can itself exploding.
Yeah, makeshift frag can.
Wonder how much it will how much it will kill Yarnio.
He's got armor. He'll be fine.
Hmm.
I'm not going to use it right now.
Not entirely unsurprisingly, well, me trying to check anything about that just returns vegan recipes.
It was very hard to find any information on the flammability of beets.
Well, these beetroot bombs do look kind of nice, so that's something.
So are you making any offensive moves, Sharwan?
I'm
pretty much
gonna
what-
hide in shadows. That's
Yeah,
what I
yes.
do.
You would.
Pretty much what Sharwan has created just inside a can.
Ooh.
Beetroot bomb. Okay, so hiding. So Sharwan is hiding in shadows in the doorway, while Yarnio is beating away snakes. Srausha, you're on top of the wall.
Yep. Are there any important overseer-looking kobolds that I see?
Well, there's the there's the guy standing on the platform, yapping away with his waving about a knife and a flask.
Yeah, that's probably him.
There's a cauldron near him too.
I think I want to try to hit the flask
Ooh.
with my arrow.
All right. Give me that attack. Attack roll. 6. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, what happens?
I guess since I'm just hitting glass, a grazing hit won't matter. So it's gonna do some damage to it either way. So grazing hit.
Okay, grazing hit. Well, in this case, it's just gonna. It's not a direct hit on the flask, so it's just you basically disarm him. The flask flies away, and let's see. What did I have?
Whatever it is, he won't be able to use it.
Yeah, this one kind of, when it hits the ground, some too far away from him to have any effect on him, it explodes in a bright flash. Blam! He quite quickly sees you and starts shouting, Fisk.
Okay, so if I'm looking at the screenshots correctly, this upper wall is actually wide enough to walk around, correct?
Yep, that's where Strauss is standing.
Okay, is there just the one overseer kobold on the altar that I can see?
Yes, from this angle.
Do I see any kobold slaves along with him?
No, but there is an entrance behind him, leading down somewhere.
Ah, okay. Now, where is the altar? I'm gonna ping the map. Is the altar kind of here?
Yep, it's pretty much opposite from the entrance, I'm going to say.
All right. In that case, Kish is going to try to move silently around the wall to circle around behind him.
Okay, cool.
All right, let's roll that silent check.
Nice.
Okay,
You are the silent shadow.
indeed.
Yeah,
You could be one more silent possible.
I do not get any super bonus for 12 plus.
Well, you have +1 forward against the overseer.
All right. And you said that the wall is not particularly high?
Yeah, doesn't look like it's terribly high.
About 10 to 12 feet high.
Okay. Maybe taller than that. I mean, it's hard to gauge from this screenshot. I guess mainly what I'm trying to figure out is, can I safely jump down from the wall and attack him from behind? Or is the jump going to be too high for me to do that?
Well,
Oh yeah, since you're going onto the elevated altar, that'll be less distance.
yep, that is true. And if you land on him, that's also cautioning.
All right, so I'm going to try to do that, and this is going to be a backstab if it works, because he's definitely going to be surprised. I don't know if I'll need to roll something for the jump first. Or
attack surprise event.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's make a dexterity save first to see if you land this thing.
All right.
Ooh.
Spending 5 cunning on acrobatics.
Nice. You turned that slight stumble into a nice somersault. You
Meant to do that.
Good thing you practiced.
land squarely on his back and get to deal you damage.
All right.
And
twice. Oh, that's right. We changed the wording to it's deal your damage and roll dex instead of deal your damage or roll dex.
Yep.
Yep. All right, rolling that dex. And this, again, will be just with my orcish dagger knife, not with the killing dagger of death.
Okay, well, deal damage first. Oh, well, doesn't matter.
Whoops. Oh, okay, yeah, that was it.
Wow.
That's a 12.
That's a perfect.
Okay.
Well.
Yeah, and you said he was wielding a knife, right?
Yep, he has a knife. It seems to be... now that you're closer, it does seem that it's dripping with poison.
Oh. In that case, I am going to deal my damage twice and then slip back out of reach after striking.
Okay. Oh.
So, rolling those numbers. First roll, second roll.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, wow. Those are both crit fails. So both of those are 2 with 1 piercing.
2 with 1 piercing. Kinda, okay.
Yeah. And I guess, am I close enough to see whether he's rough scaled or smooth scaled before I did the jump? I probably should have asked that first.
Well, now that you're sinking your dagger into him, yeah, he seems proper scaled. He's
Okay.
a frontier's kobold. I'm just now wondering how that 2 damage with 1 piercing works on when a target just has 1 armor.
I think because it ignores the armor, it doesn't get rid of it.
Yeah.
Which would
Okay.
make Freebooters piercing worse than Dungeon World piercing for larger damage pools.
Oh, Dungeon World, for Dungeon World piercing, it breaks the armor?
Yeah, piercing removes points of armor in Dungeon World, but
Yeah.
the piercing points of damage just ignore armor completely in Freebooters.
Okay.
So better
yeah.
for smaller damage, not as good for larger.
Yeah, so in that case, I think I would deal 1 and 1.
Yep. You put a couple of holes in him and then jump back. You still leave him sprawl on the ground though, since you landed on him.
Yep, and I'm going to pull out the shield that I looted from a kobold patrol.
Okay. Yarniel, you are surrounded by snakes.
Now gotta put some metal into the snake clubbing, hammering. Then they nail.
So you're concentrating on smashing snakes then?
Yeah, that might be dangerous. Spending metal.
Okay.
Didn't need to.
Well. Okay. Well. Roll that damage.
Bam.
5. Assistant. Just double checking a thing. Then finish it and yeah. You are smashing snakes left and right.
Are these just normal size snakes?
Yeah. They're not particularly large. There's just a lot of them.
Right.
Okay. But as I said, is a lot of them, so you do get bit. I guess. Yeah. 1d4, 1 piercing.
Mm.
And just biting the hell out of your ankles.
How we?
Another Constitution save. Ooh.
Yeah, fighter.
Ooh.
1 point of Constitution damage. You're feeling really bad. Ugh.
That one kind of stung.
Kinda made your heart race there. Ooh.
I should watch out for these snakes.
Alright. Shawan, are you still hiding? There's stuff going on.
There sure is. And I'm hiding out, like, over here, watching over the group, and more importantly, watching out for reinforcements.
Ah.
Okay. Speaking of those, give me a perception roll.
Oh man.
Okay. Since you are keeping an eye out, you do notice something moving to the east along the walls here.
Define something.
Well, it's kind of hard to make out the exact shape of it. There's this kind of rumbled just shape. Oh wait. Yeah. You rolled that well. Okay. In that case, here is what you see on the wall.
Oh, that looks horrible.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Spider kobold?
Oh shoot,
Whatever Spider Kobold does.
that is kind of a oh wow.
Question mark.
Those scales look pretty rough. I'm gonna kill it with fire. Just light up my can of beets, my beet bomb, just toss it in that direction.
All right. Give me a dex roll.
I sure will.
You
Yeah.
sure did.
I did it.
Okay. Well, you makeshift beet cocktail kind of ends up just making a atrocious mess on the wall there. It does burn and smoke a bit. But I'm going to have you make a dexterity save against the what looks like webbing flying towards you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sweet experience.
you needed it.
Familiar.
Okay, Sorosha, from your elevated position, you suddenly see that Shawan gets just hit with a ball of webbing, and he's just this kind of lump. There's a line extending to the east, to the wall, where you can see the same thing that he just saw, pulling on that strand.
So I just failed to throw a firebomb, and then got bound inside of the brush that I was hiding in.
Well, you got slammed with webbing.
As soon as you make an action, you are no longer considered hiding.
Yeah.
But that doesn't move me out of the brush.
Yeah. You are just this entangled mess right now.
And how on
Well, then-
fire am I?
Oh, the beads are kind of burning somewhere here near the wall.
Somewhere near the wall is also where I am, covered in plants and unable to move.
You don't know you're unable to move. You haven't tried yet.
Yes.
I'm going to guess you didn't take the escape from bonds move.
I think he actually
I
did.
think I did, actually.
Oh, well, good.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes,
he did.
yes, I did.
Well, that's going to become really useful in a moment.
It's fine. I'm used to this.
Okay.
And is there supposed to be no music right now?
Oh, it has stopped. Let's see. Back on. I still cannot hear any music though, so
Oh, it's really quiet.
I cannot currently hear any
yep,
music.
there it is. It starts really quiet.
Oh, there it is.
Ah, there it is.
This one's called Naxxrama's Walking. Yeah.
This isn't Nax.
It's...
I don't want to be fighting the Scourge right now. Kobolds are fine.
So
World of
yeah,
Warcraft kobolds are lame.
So yes,
like candles.
Roush's reaction.
Is that
to
Rauco?
seeing that-
Yeah, just got here.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Good thing we didn't wait for you.
Or you also would have died.
Oh, really?
No.
So, welcome to this fight.
Who wants to catch him up?
So, Yarnio's tripping all over the place. Kisk
snakes.
is fighting. And Sharwan is currently in, like, the brush nearby. Saw something, threw a makeshift firebomb on it, failed, got stuck to the brush with a bunch of webbing, and now there's a fire.
And
Okay.
Strauss is on top of a wall.
Oh yeah,
Thrash is fine.
here's the. That's the thing.
Ooh, look at this feller.
Yep, that's on the wall. That's on the wall over here, and it has Shalwan in its web.
When you said over here, I was looking at a picture. Where is that?
Oh, it's near where the smoke thing is.
Okay.
And
I
I
just-
am over here.
Okay, so you're over here. Where's everyone else?
Kishk is over here on an altar fighting some sort of kobold priest.
Mm.
All right.
And Yarnio is inside there, just surrounded by all the snakes.
Inside this building.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're all split up. Where am I?
You're by
Wait.
Steve.
Where do you want to be? You're kind of outside the gates, I guess.
Yeah, like so during this time, I believe the rules is I'm like a follower. So what does that mean? Like, what would I have been doing?
Well, I guess if nobody really thought to give you any orders, so you've just been kind of watching and waiting
Where's
for a chance to act.
Rausha? I didn't get.
I am
Oh.
on top of the wall.
Yeah, he's on top of
Of
this
this
wall
building.
here, shooting.
Where's here? I didn't see like a bleep or anything.
On
Ah,
the wall
okay.
of this.
Okay,
because-
so we're all doing our own thing, but we're all separated, but we're still in the same general area.
Well, okay, so the plan was we were going to infiltrate this building. Yarnia was going to go in first and cause a distraction. Kishk and Shirosha were going to scale the wall and sneak up from another angle. And Sharwan was going to hide for future use. So Yarnio went in, Kishk snuck around the side of the wall to get to the altar, and Shirosha is where he started on the wall. So three of us are engaged in building stuff, and then there's also Sharwan, and then there's also you.
And,
Okay.
yeah, and this thing is an open air kind of arena looking thing.
And the goal was to infiltrate this construction for what reason?
We believe that the kobold slaves, are being held there.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh wait, were you around last session?
I missed 2 sessions in a row.
Oh, wow. Okay, so we found out that the kobolds that have populated this ruin are actually enslaving other local kobolds for their own nefarious deeds.
Well,
Yeah,
they're civilizing, like the no, enslaving the civilized kobolds that they lure over here. They have a plan, big plan.
Yeah.
Need workforce.
Okay.
We think they may be trying to resurrect or summon or something the old kobold dragon god.
So what kind of protection there is out here? So they're like, do I see any enemy guys or anything? Assuming I'm next to Steve.
Okay. Next, well, if you're in this area, you'd be aware of the spider kobold-looking thing over here. This whole place is just filled with snakes, and there's a guy on there's an elevated kind of altar-looking platform where there was a knife-wielding kobold leader-looking type who was just flattened by Kisk. He's still alive, but on the ground.
So it's a whole bunch of snakes and the good kobolds.
Well, there's an entrance to an underground place behind the altar, so you haven't yet seen any of the slaves.
All right. And Yarnio is in there.
Yeah,
Yarnio
how-
is in a pile of snakes getting bitten constantly.
Oh, so you're saying he's not faring super well against the snakes?
You
Yeah.
could say that.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm a come help Yarnio, I think. I'm a play Winter Confession to make all the snakes get real cold, so hopefully they'll go to sleep, because that's what reptiles do.
Yarnio is currently dressed in bandages and armor, and nothing else.
You got a thick bunny fur to keep you warm while it gets cold.
That probably got burned off by the acid too.
Oh yeah, he got blasted by acid last time.
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, this bridge is down,
That's why there's an X.
Yeah.
I figured that one.
and this bridge will go down as soon as somebody tries to go across it.
Okay. Got it.
So
Feel
no
free to look
reinforcements
at
from
the-
that side.
Feel free to look at the collection of pictures I linked.
But expect heavy reinforcements coming from the north now that there's a smoke bomb.
Thanks for that.
Basically, everything's going as they normally do.
Yep.
And
You
we're stuck
destroyed
here.
your way back.
All right, let's
No
go.
turning back.
Let's go. Winter Confession. I roll charisma. Yay!
Yeah.
Okay. So what was the effect again?
Basically, so that all the snakes, they feel the cold of winter, which hopefully might put them to sleep due to their metabolism.
Okay. That makes quite a bit of sense. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Right. Yarnio. The snakes that were around you suddenly, Emerald starts singing a nice, wintry song behind you, and the snakes just kinda get sluggish, and kinda start to disengage from you.
I give Emerald a thumbs up. Jeepers blessings, bud.
No problem at all.
Then I jump over the snakes at the flask knife rope guy, kobold.
Okay.
Boing.
Okay. Yeah. You jump in the air. To the altar, which you might have, done before and avoid the whole snake thing, but whatever. Okay, yeah, he's at your feet, trying to get up.
I beat him down with my hammer.
Alright, give me a fight roll. He's not entirely out of it. He's trying to get up, so he might dodge. Let's see if he does.
Well, if he's down, I'm not going to use metal.
famous
That's
famous first words.
That's totally not going to backfire on. Yeah.
And it didn't.
No,
It
if he
wouldn't
had
have
spent
mattered.
metal, it wouldn't have mattered. You saved a point.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you jump to the altar and bring your hammer swinging down, but the kobold rolls away from underneath it, and you just made a big old crack in the stone. He, on the hand, jumps up from the roll, kind of hisses at you weirdly, and throws down a smoke bomb and disappears.
Nuts.
Hey, I had one of those.
Disappears actually work.
And you disappeared into webbing.
Yeah. Speaking of Charbon, you're entangling webbing, and there's a spider kobold monster attacking you in his direction. What do?
That's a good question. I'm going to slip free.
All right.
You did it.
No, I didn't.
Maybe not.
Yeah, please.
That's 3 dex rolls in a row.
You get a prize.
XP.
I guess.
Oh boy, I'm finally getting some experience.
Congratulations. Knows that. Okay. Well, who have done with that knows that you're free?
Yeah.
Huh. Something is on the Well, those all come true, really, since you leave the rest of the party behind as the spider bold just drags you to him, just pulls you.
Yep. And the only person who was still out here to help me ran off to help Yarnio instead.
Are you gonna die alone?
Strauss saw the spider kobold.
Yeah.
I
Sarasha.
was gonna take my action, but then Rakav got here.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, that kind of slightly interrupted.
Sorry.
Should have stayed away.
Wow. All right.
Get out of here.
That was my action of the game. 2 weeks.
At least Yarni was safe. Hey, yeah. Sarasha. Shawan is being kidnapped. What do you do?
Yeah, my general reaction is at seeing it. And I'm gonna think that that's not a slave, so I'm gonna try to kill it.
Ooh, a bug.
Alright. Give me that dex.
Yep.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, beef.
Wow.
3.
Alright, that's not bad, not
2
bad.
piercing.
Yep. 3 with 2 piercing. Both.
At least Charmon will have another chance at slip 3.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, you put an arrow into this thing. In some way, it's middle bulk. It's kind of hard to tell what you exactly hit, but it seems to have hurt.
Yeah, label the body parts of this for me.
Well, there's the stab. How many stabby legs does it have? At least 4. There's the hook hand, the non-hook hand. I don't know what the spider.
The
A
tickle
whole lot
hand.
of torso.
Thorax. I don't remember what the bulbous part of the spider is.
Well, the thorax is the abdomen. Is that what you mean?
Maybe.
Like, do you mean like the butt part?
Maybe? I don't remember spider anatomy. You put an arrow in it.
Put an arrow in the arrow part.
Yep. You put the arrow in the place that doesn't like arrows. It lets out a skittering, chittering cry.
Yeah.
I've found that there are a lot of places in various bodies that don't like arrows to be in them.
It's honestly most body parts, honestly.
Enlightening. Alright, so on. The creature is distracted by the arrow.
That gives
You're
me a
fun.
chance to slip free.
Yeah, you bundle up in its arms.
There we go.
This
Thank you.
time I'm capable.
Yeah, thief.
It's a double 6.
Surprised.
And it's distracted, you said.
Yes.
Hide in shadows.
Where'd he go?
Okay, yeah. You kinda managed to poke a large enough opening for you to slip out, but one that still leaves the cocoon you were in a kind of structurally sound, so it doesn't immediately notice you leaving.
Hide in the spider kobold's shadow. You'll never know to look there.
So yeah,
You'll never know
Yeah.
I'm gone.
you slip away, and the creature starts to skitter away in that direction.
Are the measures on a map to scale?
No way.
Slightly.
Okay.
An attempt was made.
All right. Now I was just curious. It's a big
Measure
place,
it based
but I
on
mean-
the wall thickness.
Not everything is to scale.
Small
I mean,
radius
so-
are hard.
It's a fortress. Having 10-foot walls kind of makes sense to me.
Yeah. And they are wide enough for you to walk on, so.
Huh.
Alright. Kisk. The knife-wielding kobold disappeared.
Okay, now when you say disappeared, he threw a smoke bomb, or he threw. Was it a smoke bomb or was it a flashbang?
A ninja poof ball.
Ninja poof ball. Okay. And so, is there a lot of smoke left?
Well, enough to be a distraction.
Okay, because I jumped out of range of him, but I'm still close. So, if he, can I make a perception roll to see if I can see him trying to run away in the smoke?
Yeah. Of course.
All right, I'm gonna try that.
Because, yeah, you find a way to not be completely blinded by it, unlike Yarmio. Unless you are.
Nope. I have no idea where he went.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Uh-oh.
There are only two places you can go.
Behind you.
Yeah. You get a clue as to his whereabouts when he tickles your spine with his dagger.
Does he actually stab me, or is he just threatening me?
He's just tickling.
Ooh.
Yeah. Tickles you for 1d4 with 1 piercing.
Okay.
He messed up his tickle.
Not really.
Ah,
1 damage. Oop.
okay. And a constitution save.
Does my constitution suck? It's average. Good.
Okay, you're just a bit woozy. Ooh,
Yeah.
kind of bit of double vision there.
I'm gonna try to jump forward and then spin around and hold my shield in the direction that I got stabbed.
Okay. Dexterity save to
Reposition myself.
get away safely. Oh yeah.
Whoa!
Do a sweet backflip.
Yep. You make
Well,
a epic
front-
roll and
Yeah, front flip.
come up with your shield forward.
You start with a front flip and turn it into a backflip.
Oh, in midair.
Bellmoore,
Yep.
there's a K leaking through the darkness on the right side.
Oh no, it's a
No.
K. Mysterious K.
Pay no attention. Spare tokens flying about.
Kishka's going, even though he's still kind of woozy and probably can't actually see, Kishka's going to yell, "How could you enslave our own people? Our lives are hard enough as it is."
They are weaklings. We will.
That's what gives us strength.
We will have strength soon enough. More than enough. They will be fodder. As will you, big nose.
My nose is not big. Your nose is big.
Alright. He throws a knife at you.
It's like that one cutscene in Super Meat Boy.
That's the last straw.
Can I dodge?
Well, you can dodge, try to block. What do you do?
You try to catch it.
Well, also that.
Yeah, catch
I-
it and throw it back.
I can't try to catch it because one hand has a shield and the other hand has a dagger, and I'm not giving either of those up.
Catch it with your mouth.
Throw it back.
Catch it with your big nose.
Ow!
There's nothing more demoralizing than catching a dagger in your mouth.
A poison dagger with my mouth. Yeah, no thanks. I'm just gonna try to block it with my shield.
Okay. Guess that's more strength and constitution. Resistance to your constitution, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. You block the flying dagger with your shield, but in combination with your wooziness, it kind of still spins you around. And Yarnio, the kobold is back and he's about to stab Kisk again. What do you do?
I jump between him and Kisk.
Okay, heroic.
Yeah.
In the smoke, he confuses which one is which.
Give me a fight roll. That's really the most applicable thing.
Yeah, fight there.
I just cursed myself.
Well, you do throw yourself between the kobolds, but you just get stabbed for your troubles. So
Yeah.
1d4, 1d4 with 1 piercing.
Oh, we.
Mm-hmm. And Constitution save.
This guy can only cause me 1 damage.
I was gonna say, like, your armor is like 5 or something at this point, right?
4.
4? Still.
Mm.
Yeah, but if he's got poison on his dagger,
It'll
Yeah.
always do 1 damage and always poison.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, you also get kind of bleary-eyed from whatever's in that dagger. Ooh.
Let's see how big your nose is after I flatten it. Where are you?
Wrong kobold. Okay, Emerald.
Okay, so I feel like the snakes are still there. I need to maintain my song so that they don't wake up. Are there any doors or anything at all that I can spot?
Well, not really, except for the one that's behind the altar.
And that would lead. Do I can see like to what kind of thing it would lead, or?
It's just from this angle. It's just a dark opening.
All right, I want to sprint over to that while maintaining my performance.
Okay, well, there's the whole melee going on there.
Yeah, I'm gonna like walk around it, like as wide, like if they're fighting there, like I'm going against the walls, basically.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. They're kind of distracted then. Okay. You can make your way over there, and what do when you get there?
So when I'm next to the door, can I see what's within?
Yeah, it's this keeping open doorway with stairs leading down.
Am I away from all the snakes now?
Yes, the snakes were in the open area here, and you saw them kind of. You don't exactly know where they went. They just kind of slithered away into the brush. There's quite a lot of tall grass there.
Okay. Because I'm gonna. Well, I have confidence that 2-1 they can take care of this guy. So I am going to go into the passageway behind the altar to see if I can find traces of the slaves we're looking for.
Okay. You descend into the darkness. Sharawan, what do you do? You're hiding the shadows on top of the wall here, and by the kobold just kind of climb down, and he's heading to the east.
So he headed straight east, like through the wall?
Down the wall, he's a spider.
So he climbed like down one wall and then up the other one?
Oh, you mean... Okay, so this whole thing here is just one thick wall,
Okay.
just drawn like this. Don't worry
I'm gonna
about
add this here. There you go. Oh, that's a wall.
Yeah, that green bit over there. Just wall.
So I was thinking that there was like a hole that was slithering through.
Nah.
Hmm.
No, wall / cliff. Mm. Let's see about this. But you do have an elevated position right now.
Is there anybody approaching from the north?
Hmm.
Actually, I'm just gonna sense danger,
Okay.
since that's a
I think-
thing I can do.
What did I do again? Since...
I spend 1 cunning, and you tell me where imminent danger is from.
Oh. Condition of everything. That's worded. To force the judge to tell you if any threat is imminent.
Yeah, tell me! Tell me now!
I like how you basically have the ability to cause danger.
No. I just
Well, he has to tell,
know
he
where
has to
it
tell you where
is.
danger is coming from.
If there is danger.
Oh, okay.
Well, in this case, there's multiple sources of danger. There's the spider kobold that might discover the empty cocoon at any time and return. You can clearly see that there's like this area here is just choked with webbing, and there's movement in there, lots of movement, all kinds of shapes moving in there. And yeah, you think you see more kobolds coming from over here with some of those clanking things with them.
The mysterious K revealed.
It was the Kobold Patrol.
Let's just use that. Yeah, there's quite a few kobolds, accompanied by some of those weird clanking walker things with them. And you think you can hear like something roaring in this direction.
Alright, so this place is like Sharwan's dream. In that there is a lot of like nice plants for making rope and also bamboo.
Hmm.
And the ground is soft.
Corners
boy.
everywhere.
Oh yeah, the whole place is made of corners. So I'm going to spend like every second of time that I have until the patrol gets here just planting traps down for them. While the rest
Okay.
of the group handles what's going on and where we are.
Alright. You are building traps. Just preoccupied with that. Okay. Guess we move on. Just well, you can think about what kind of traps you are making. Kisk.
Am I still upright?
Yeah, you just were a bit shoved aside by Yarnio as he took a knife for you.
Is he's still between me and the other kobold?
Yep.
Well, I'm just gonna rush the kobold. I'm gonna have to go around Yarnio, but I'm gonna rush the kobold with my knife and my shield.
Okay, you swing around and get to stabbing.
Right.
Nice.
That's just a normal hack and slash roll, so that is... Oop. Whoa! I am
Oof.
doing all the damage. So that's 2 with 1 piercing.
That's the thing with daggers.
Yep. Yeah.
But it allows me to use my dex as a fight roll.
Right.
And that's the important thing.
Okay, yeah, you put a scratching in. Jarnio.
Sure.
Yes. Still that annoying kobold there.
Yeah, and the one with the poison dagger.
Hmm?
Haha! Anyway, I hammer the one with the poison dagger.
Well, technically both of them have poison daggers. One is just using his.
The one without the shield. The rough
Okay.
looking one.
Yeah,
Rougher
Ruffle
looking
Tumble.
one.
rougher looking one who's occasionally hissing weirdly. Sneakishly.
Yeah, fighter!
Finally. Roll that damn.
Just a moment.
I think rolling kind of low in the damage department.
I'm going to spend metal to grant Kiske +1 forward against this guy.
Okay.
Bam.
Bam.
Plus, yeah, and 1 piercing. And also
Okay.
possible.
Well, that's enough to cave his head in. Because Kisk is doing this distracting movement, and then you swing in with your hammer and smash his head in.
Yeah,
Crunch.
who's the big nose now?
His nose is now in his skull. It's not so big anymore.
Hmm.
Yeah, teamwork.
Yep, beautiful teamwork. Alright. Well, he's dead, and you also saw Emerald sneaking down the stairway.
Do I
Let's
see
go
the kobold patrol coming?
Hmm. I think there might be stuff in the way from here.
I mean, a lot of it is water.
Well, there is that.
Like, assuming like he's around like here, maybe.
Yeah, I'd be on that part of the wall.
Looks like there's a lot of bamboo on top of the wall as well.
They are also a pretty big group with some walkers.
Yeah, with that, yeah. They're not exactly hiding themselves, so yes, once they kind of come here, you kind of see and then hear them just marching in your general direction.
I let Kisk and Jarnio know that they're coming.
Okay. I'm going to have to take a bathroom break, so
All right.
back in a couple of minutes.
I will too.
I won't.
Neither will I.
I mean, I went to the bathroom before the game because that's a smart thing to do.
I
Yeah.
did too. I have to go again.
Go. Run. So what do you think are the odds of a bunch of plants being able to trip one of those walkers?
I feel
Define
like
a bunch of plants.
So I'm thinking of making a tripwire for it.
I feel like a giant metal construct built in the Middle Ages would be extremely vulnerable to tripping.
It's not actually that giant. That's the interesting thing, because it's built for a kobold to walk in it. So I think it's only like 7 feet high or something.
But still, it's a
Yeah.
bipedal, like, clumsy structure.
Mm-hmm.
Apply enough plants.
And just throw plants at it and it's gonna fall.
So my plan is to put in some tripping traps. The kind that will stab your foot through several times. When those get triggered by like the kobolds in the front, that will cause the tripwire to like go taut right behind them to trip up the walker. Which would also have the added benefit of the walker falling on top of the first kobolds.
That seems to be the.
If they're spaced that tightly, that is.
Yeah, that's the initial plan. If I have more time, I'll add in some snares or whatever.
I'm trying very hard not to think of the logistics of how quickly traps like this can be made, even simple traps.
Well, they weren't exactly rushing.
Yeah, time is an abstraction in this game anyway, so.
Okay, back.
Hi, we were discussing trap strategy.
Oh, okay, cool. So, we have... Alright. Sharwan, what kind of traps are you building here?
So the main plan is that I want to have a tripwire trap that will be activated by traps ahead of it. So when the first kobolds in the patrol go through, they'll end up hitting like tripping traps, the kind that catch your foot. That will activate the tripwire behind them, and then the tripwire would be set up so that it would trip where the big walker is.
I'm back.
Alright.
So the leaders get stuck, and then the walker falls over, preferably on top of them, but whatever happens.
Okay, well that's interesting. Where were you planning on building this thing?
Probably over here.
Okay. You can
behind
draw
the
it.
smoke.
Okay. Well, you can draw a line or something to.
It's like around here.
Okay.
So I'd have a little bit more time if they get distracted by the smoke.
Hmm.
Maybe
Yeah.
you should put it in front of the smoke so we don't have such a tiny little area to be hiding in.
Well, the best place for us to be hiding is inside the building.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me an intelligence roll to build this thing.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
that's my good thing. I'm gonna spend 3 cunning.
Nice. Yeah. Build what looks to be a pretty foolproof thing here.
So I missed the description. What is it?
Ooh.
Well, you'll see when it works or doesn't.
It's involves a lot of tripping.
And not a good guide.
I think Pete's is allowed to hear it again, since we probably would have taken a few seconds for Charwan to explain his plan.
So the first trap is like a little trippy pit trap for the first kobolds. So that's the kind where you step on it, it falls inward, and then spikes come from both sides to stab into your foot. Very fun one.
Mm-hmm.
And there'd be like a few of those in front. Those would be linked to a tripwire trap. That when any of those traps is activated, the tripwire is pulled taut. And that is timed in such a way that when one of the front kobolds triggers one of my traps, it will then proceed to trip the walker.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool beans. Okay, Yarnio and Kisk. There's the corpse of the knife kobold in front of you.
And Sharosha told us that a patrol was coming.
Yep.
Yarnio is going down the stairs.
Going down the stairs.
Kishk is going to he's not going to spend actual time looting the corpse. He's just going to see if there's a sheath for the poison dagger so that he could take the poison dagger safely.
Yes. There's a and this specially made sheath for it that has this like a poison reservoir inside of it for quick and easy envenoming.
All right. Kishk is just going to quickly take that and strap it to his belt.
You also see that he was carrying around his neck this kind of snake medallion, this round amulet, kind of hands large as a human hand, round with snake symbols on it.
Kishk is going to make a note of that, but because the patrol is coming, he's not going to spend time actually trying to take it off the corpse or worrying about it.
We need to find
later.
all the talismans.
That was not a full boss. We're not playing Zelda. Just because you beat the mini boss in this room doesn't mean this room is now safe.
No, this one of the Jackie Chan Adventure talismans.
Okay.
Is that poison dagger just normal dagger stats with some poison? I guess we can figure that out later.
Yeah, it's a normal dagger, but poisoned, and also a fancy poisoner's sheath, dagger sheath.
All right.
Alright. Emerald, you're advancing into the darkness.
Yeah, if it's pitch black and I can't see, I would light up the torch that I'm carrying.
Kobolds can see in the dark, right?
They can. We have established they can.
Yep. Okay, you light up a torch. You notice that there's something about the ceiling that kind of tickles your adventurous senses.
I All right, can I? What would I roll to look to see if I can find any kind of trap?
Perception comes to mind.
All right.
Yep. You think that there's a this kind of pressure plate system on a certain step connected to the ceiling. Like there's a quite simply a falling block trap there.
All right. Does it look reasonable to go around that?
Well, you can, if you're not in a hurry, you can just kind of jump over that step.
Yeah, like I'm not like in a super rushed hurry, so I'll go as slow as I need to avoid triggering anything.
Okay, there's a Yarnio behind you.
All right, I was gonna say, hey, watch out! There's a trap up there. Just walk where I walk.
Oh, okay. Where?
Just do what I do. It's fine.
All right. I do exactly as you do. I walk this way.
Yep, you jump on, you hop over the suspicious-looking step, and yep, Yarnio does the same behind.
Mm-hmm.
Whee.
Continue down. You come to a Have you ever asking you the player, Raukal, ever been in a like work? I don't just think you ever work in a lab or in a close proximity to chemicals of any kind.
I mean, way back in high school.
Like this place stinks of chemicals. This kind of really piercing smell hits you when you get to the bottom of the stairs.
I'm gonna go ahead and cover my nose with my sleeve.
Really just nasty, stinging stench fills this place.
Yarnio has been puked on by 2 different wizards.
Yeah, it's nothing to Yarnio. Just
Any sign at all that there were like that the possible slaves could have been here?
Well, ahead, there's a corridor ahead of you. There's kind of bend. Really kind of maybe should have a map for this, possibly.
I mean, as of now, it's simple enough to keep track. Before I go off to the other corridor, though, I just want to eyeball to see if I can find any like potions or anything, since this seems to be a kind of alchemic lab or something.
Okay.
Like not a super deep search, just kind of a quick look-see.
Well, ahead of you, there's a corridor with there are several doors and rooms going away from it. So possibly.
Are there any kind of labels to those doors?
Do you understand kobold?
I guess I wouldn't.
Then effectively no.
Do I hear any sounds?
Give me a perception roll.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. That you get the one question we will be do here. Okay, yeah. Behind one locked door, you think you like there's movement and quiet quiet, like talking sounds, yapping.
Okay, just like it's muffled talking. I can't make out what they're saying or anything.
It's a big door, locked.
Can I tell like the sort of mood of the talk? Like, does it sound agitated? Does it sound aggressive?
Subdued. Sad?
All right, and it's locked, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Nyarnio, would you mind trying to knock this door down?
Okay. I knock on the door.
That, you know what? Sure.
How forcefully do you knock on this door?
A police knock.
Okay, you hear a yelp behind the door. Kinda scared.
You any slaves there?
Well, consider that you do not sound like kobold. Yes. Are you here to rescue us?
All right, sweet.
Yeah.
All right,
Kinda-
Nyarnio, get rid of this door.
I open the door.
It's locked.
Well, I bash the door down then.
That's more like it.
That's why I asked you.
And clear.
Okay. Right. Roll that door bashing thing.
Here's Yarny.
Do
Yeah.
8. Okay, that's burn 1 strength. Roll strength. Choose 2 from the list. Use strength to remove this right now.
Nothing of value is damaged in the process, and I don't attract unwanted attention.
Okay. Well, yeah. So it does take a while, but you don't attract any unwanted attention.
Hmm.
Maybe time for Shrousha and Kisk to do something.
He just takes a while quietly bashing the door in with a hammer.
Yeah, he's
It might take a while.
That's why it takes a while, because it takes many silent bashes.
okay. So Yarnio is knocking the door down. Stealthily.
We could play a game while I'm doing this. I spy with my little eye.
I'm just imagining Yarnio like pulling back his hammer and then like carefully bashing the hinges of the door.
That works.
Okay, Srausha, what do you do in the meantimes?
Well, I assume from here I can see Sharwan working on his traps,
Mm-hmm.
and given his 10, he's doing a good job at it. So
Yeah.
I'm
I don't know
gonna
if you want to take a shovel.
climb. Does it look like Sharwan wants help?
2 people can dig faster than 1 people.
That is true.
Okay.
So I'll climb down and ask Sharwan if he needs help.
Oh. Okay, so
Hey
you
Sharwan, what's this trap?
Shawan hands you a shovel and says to dig.
Where?
Right there, like that one. As he prepares more spikes made from bamboo.
Well, okay.
Okay. Guess that makes it go a bit faster. both of you there working on it. Kisk.
Okay, so Shirosha has alerted me that there's a patrol coming, right?
Yes.
Okay, so after just quickly grabbing the poison dagger from the corpse, again, I said I wasn't spending time looting it. I'm going to run over to the opening that I saw Yarnio and Emerald go down, and I'm going to yell, "Hey, you two! There's a patrol coming! Get back up here!"
We'll be right over.
Just
We
a
don't-
moment.
We don't have a moment. Get up here now!
Yes, we do. Just take care of whatever needs to be taken care of. We'll be right as soon as we can.
What are you doing down there?
Freeing the slaves.
Would it help if I come down there?
Not particularly. Like, prepare whatever needs to be prepared up there. It's fine. We'll be up there as soon as we can.
Okay, so what do you do, Kisk?
Well, in that case, I am going to climb up the wall, and then I am going to... Where am I going to hide in shadows?
On top of the wall is a good place.
Well, yeah, on top. I'm just thinking specifically where on top of the wall do I want to hide.
Other side of the tripwire, get a flanking maneuver.
Yeah,
on them.
other side of the tripwire. Okay, yeah. So I'll hide. I'm pinging. I will ping if I actually have the ping selected. I'm going to hide in shadows there, on top of the wall.
That's a really wide circle. Like here.
There.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize that if you just hold for a little bit, the circle doesn't grow.
Hmm.
Yeah, it also doesn't ping.
Oh, it doesn't?
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Okay, so I'm just making a little circle right now. Can you guys see that?
Nope.
No.
Huh. Interesting. So, but if I do this...
Yep.
Like, we see it, but then it grows, and
Yeah, so I guess there's no good way to ping a specific point.
that's why I like to
Just-
use the arrow.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
Yep, there. But yeah, I'm going to hide in shadows there. And then if I don't know if I have time to contemplate in silence to restore my cunning or not while I'm up there.
Probably not in this instance, since you're kind of wired.
This is true. And hide in
Okay.
shadows costs a cunning, doesn't it? It does.
Yep.
Well, let's just hope that I don't have to use all this cunning yet. But, yep.
Alright, Emerald, while Yarnu is working on that door, there are other doors here as well.
Just like the door across, like, is it locked?
Let's see, actually. There are two other doors beside the the one that is being bashed on, and they're closed.
Yeah, like, I would, while I'm just waiting anyways, and there's no immediate danger, I would sneak a peek in if the door can be opened.
Okay. Well, the first one you peek in, you are immediately greeted with a blast of stench. There's several bubbling cauldrons in the room.
Can I identify what it would be?
Will the bard know enough about chemistry to figure out what the hell this stuff is?
I've said before, like, before going out on Life of a Bard, like, MO did get, like, a formal, as close to an education as you can in this kind of setting.
Alright. Give me a know something. So, intelligence. Okay. That is something useful about the subject. What would they be brewing here?
Random chemical generator.
Potion of open welfare.
Sarin gas. Oh boy.
Well, actually, about that, you just from the smell alone, you can tell that this is nothing. Yeah, this is closer to poison than anything else they will be brewing here.
Alright, that's not too useful for our needs immediately, at the very least.
Nothing beneficial.
Do I have time to check the other door?
Looking at, there's a Yarnir is getting through the door and peeking through the other door. There's what looks like a storage room. There's bottles lining the walls on the shelf.
Ooh. And the bottles, are they full? Or some of them are they full?
Did you say are they full?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. And yes, there's liquids. They are filled with liquids, and there seem to be like spare bottles in crates underneath the shelves.
And the bottle liquid, is it all the same thing, or does there seem to be a variety of things?
Variety. There's all kinds of colors and all kinds of colors. Some of them bubbling, some not.
While Yarnia's finishing, I'm gonna grab what's my weight carrying on right now? I'm going to grab 2 weights worth of bubbles, of bubbling liquids of various kinds.
Okay. Have they thinking in complete?
Their stash of Crystal Pepsi.
That's going to be several treasure points.
Okay, 2 weight worth of potions. Yep, that's a good big armful of bottles that you just loaded yourself down with.
So, do you have like a number, or
Oof.
like it doesn't necessarily need to be, but
let's keep it vague. That's a
All right.
lot of bottles.
all right. So I'll use this. I'll leave it empty for now. Just misc potions. Weight 2.
Yep.
Potion of gargantuan implosion.
Oh boy.
But yep, eventually, Yarnio, you managed to break down that door.
I don't spy something that starts with a D anymore.
Yep, your final careful tap just splits the thing in 2.
Ooh.
You hit all the pressure points.
Yep, it can no longer be used as a door. Inside you can see a good dozen quite miserable-looking kobolds.
Free now.
Yay! What are you called, hero?
I'm Yarnir, servant of Garb and Jeebus.
Yay!
Oh wait, Yarnia, you're done. All right. Hey, do you guys know if there's any other of you anywhere here?
Well, not here, but we have moved around quite a bit. They have most of us are held in the warrens below, working on all kinds of mysterious projects.
Oh, so there's a way, but like that's not from somewhere you can go from this building, right? It's just from somewhere else.
Well, if you go down this corridor, turn the corner, there should be like a tunnel leading downwards.
All right. Yarnio, can I trust you on trying to find the rest and getting them out? I'm gonna lead these guys out of here.
All right, Yarnio starts knocking on doors.
All right.
Okay.
Right there.
So, in which direction is Yarnio going?
That's a good question.
Are you heading back outside or further in?
I guess further in. Find all the slaves.
Okay. Yeah, you go past the two doors that Emerald looked in, and there's a bend in the corner, and you find a tunnel. It kind of looks like it was dug in here, like this was a later addition to this place. There's a tunnel leading downwards.
Well, I guess I'm going down there.
It's a long tunnel. And do you have a light source?
Yes. I have 2 torches.
Okay.
2 uses of torches.
Okay. Well, then you can actually see something when you leave it outside.
Yay.
Okay, you're heading downwards. It's kind of cramped. Like, this place was built for kobolds, so not exactly for human height. No exact consideration for human dimensions.
Hello, slaves. I've come to set you free.
Well, that's... Okay. You don't hear any immediate response, and when you get... But you do reach a kind of this, like a cave. Cave with several branching tunnels leading away from it.
All alike.
More or less.
Well, this is a puzzle.
Okay. Emerald, you head back up, and on the way there, the kobolds help you disarm the trap that's on the stairs.
Oh, sweet.
That's kind of their thing, traps. So once you point it out to them, they easily take care of it.
Nice. So my goal is to lead them back to the hole from which we crawled into here. I realize that there's one big obstacle, and that's the bridge that's out.
Oh yeah, and since you weren't here on that time, you also saw a big old turtle living in the lake.
All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask Steve to fly one kobold at a time over that body of the water.
Okay.
And I'm going to instruct the people, to run up over there. It should be safe. To look for the crevice, in the end of the cul-de-sac, and to wait near the wagon that's way at the bottom of the mountain.
Okay, yeah, you point out where that is. Over there, the whole path. You left a rope there, so they can find that easily enough.
And the turtle's about that big.
That's a big turtle.
Yep. He tried to take a bite out of Yarnio.
And you sang a lullaby at it and then just skipped over its shell to the other side.
It's so easy.
Okay. Tisk. Emerald emerges from the tunnel with like a dozen kobolds.
I'm still technically hiding in shadows, so I actually
Oh yeah. Well,
I couldn't actually call out to her.
the patrol is the group. Kobolds are getting nearer.
All right, so I should be able to see how many there are now, right?
Okay. Let's see.
And as soon as one of them comes into view, I spend my last cunning to hide in shadows.
I'll do the same.
Team Thief.
So I have 3 cunning left after that.
Okay. I think I hold that. There it is. Right. Yeah, you see, there's about about a dozen of them, plus 2 of those mechanical armor things.
Oof, dozen.
Clanking with them.
That is not a small number.
Yeah, they are a bit alarmed by the smoking bead bomb over there. Send a few ahead to inspect it.
Are they primarily armed with spears and shields, or do I see bows or guns on them?
Yeah, there's a mix. Like, I'd say most of them are armed with like spears and shields, but there are a few of them with guns.
Okay.
Quite nicely armored too.
Man, I sure hope Yarnio gets back soon and was not distracted by something. I told him to be right up, and he said, okay, he'll be right there. And Emerald is here, so clearly Yarnio is right behind.
Yeah, but Emerald gave another order, so it overrode the previous one.
That's only place for one.
Okay, Shaman is hiding the shadows. What does Srasha do?
The same.
Okay.
Is Shirosha still on the wall, or is he on the ground?
I was on the ground helping dig.
Okay.
Yeah, you finish your preparations ahead of them arriving. Hide your handiwork in the foliage. Just wait here while Emerald is arranging the airlift for the kobolds.
That's a good way of putting it.
So, when the kobolds get over here, they spot the gaggle of what they think are escaped slaves, and they weird helping them, since all the rest of you are hiding.
Where specifically is Emerald right now?
I guess I wouldn't be hiding, so they would see me.
Yeah, they.
That is right on the path.
Yeah. I'm bait as usual.
Yeah, they spot this lone human with a gaggle of escaped slaves. Just shout at you in the shout at you to stop.
I
Forward.
draw my sword and I like in a defiant way, and I try to seem significantly more threatening than I really am.
Okay, well, they start up. They hit the line here. Okay. How much should this do? This was after a pretty good preparation.
They crossed the line.
They literally do.
Well, you can see a picture of what the little traps do in Freebooters.
Yeah, nasty.
The
Yeah.
URL suggests that this is something real people are doing in like their yard or something.
Well,
The site goes like far out of its way to tell you, hey, don't actually do this. It's very illegal.
Please think of your mailman.
Like, I think it was a joke post that they did one time. But it also just had a lot of useful information.
So,
Well, I mean, it's traps like this that were popularized in Vietnam. Like, that was a terrible place.
yeah, this will be kind of useful in those kind of situations. So, Charbon, roll me a 3d6.
Oh boy.
Ooh, wow.
Hey. Above average.
Right. And how much did they? Where's this? There we go. Okay, yeah, you disable about half of them with that. Just-
Nice.
They they just see Emerald there by herself and the other kobolds, so they just search forwards, thinking it's a kind of easy capture. And yeah, it's like half of them just go down in the spike traps.
And then the tripwire.
And tripwire, like, how did it? Okay, what did the tripwire do again? How did it work?
It gets pulled taut. Basically, like, the way that you do it is that you set up, like, a big stick on either end, and you have a hole through it. On, like, the other side, you have ropes tied to, like, you have that, like, going through the holes, and there are rocks tied on the other sides. And you keep that in place with little sticks that just kind of get shoved into the end of the holes to keep the rocks from falling. As soon as any of the kobolds trip on one of the spike traps, that will pull out the little sticks and let the rocks fall.
And everyone dies.
Well, in this case, half of them die as they just run into this line of spikes, get impaled on those, and then the big old, well, big for them anyway, mechs trample behind them, stumble, and get tripped by your wires and land on them. There's quite the massacre you caused here.
Hooray!
Oh.
I did my
Some of them
job.
with slaves.
Well, yeah. They are now, like... The slaves are now kind of hopping onto Steve two at a time. So he's bit struggling a bit carrying them across.
And if there were any slaves in the patrol, they wouldn't be the ones surging ahead to get the other slaves.
Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't. That doesn't look to be the case. At least in this one, there's still about 6 kobolds functioning.
Sounds like a time for
Triple
whoever's in
backstabs.
hiding to. Yeah.
Okay, so I guess Sarausha, since you were talking.
Yep. So, just making sure that, let's see, all of the big mech walkers are currently tripped right now, right?
Yep, the kind of flailing on the ground. The drivers trying to get them upright.
Yeah, I'm going to sneak to do a backstab or whatever I can stab on one of those drivers.
Okay.
Yeah, do you need a sneak roll first?
I would think so, because you have to sneak around them to get to the driver, because the driver's in the back and you were hiding in the front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He moves silently roll.
Silently moving.
Ooh.
Good thing I got some cunning. Well, I can't make it to 10 because I only have 3, so I spend 1 on it. Let's see, what were the options?
Notice before you get there, but you have upper hand. Had to stop when you only partway there. Oh, they notice as soon as you reach your goal, and you take -1 forward.
So you can lose surprise but gain a bonus, lose surprise and gain a penalty, or not lose surprise but not do anything.
Well, we know which one you'd pick. Excuse me. We know which one Charwan would pick.
Yeah, I suppose I would end up being noticed in general once I do the backstab, so assuming I can, let's see, if I pick they notice me, can I still do the backstab since he's like partly underneath the mech?
Well, if you take the first one, it will be just an attack.
Okay.
Unaware or helpless.
Yeah, that's what I was more going for.
Well, there are others there. Like, they are down, but there are still 6 other kobolds around, which might interfere with your plans.
Okay, so I guess I'll have to go with the last option of I get to the goal and then they notice me.
Yep.
And take this one.
Okay, so you can backstab, so you can deal you damage and roll dexterity with the -1 forward.
Okay, damage. Dexterity -1. Hey.
Wow.
Nice. I'm going to say that. Well, the fact that they went down, and that's. I think. Let's see. They had that much. Yeah, you slit the guy's throat with your first attack with that damage.
Okay, so I slid back out of reach and created advantage. I have to describe it. I'm not sure.
Well, you could like reach for the thing's triggers and have it fire into the ground, raising up a dust cloud to distract them, blind them.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Thanks, GM. I'll do that.
Yeah. Yep. You. So you managed to sneak over there, but they notice you as soon as you reach the side of the first fallen mech. They shout in alarm. The ones that are still functioning, not fallen into traps. But you managed to deftly sneak you, put your dagger to the guy's throat, the driver's throat, and then flip a switch that you see, which causes the guns mounted on the August arms to start just blasting to the ground, raising a nice big, just kind of spraying the other kobolds around with the dust and shrapnel, and you jump away.
Whoosh.
Just kind of make slip away from there. Kisk.
Okay. I'm assuming I would probably be doing my stuff as soon as at the same time as Shirosha is doing his stuff, more or less. Because I'm going to jump down from the wall, and how will I approach them? I think Kish would probably still move silently because he would not be aware that Shirosha was also trying to do the same thing. Like, honestly, Kish would probably assume that Shirosha would use his bow and arrow because Shirosha seems to be better at doing that than stabbing people. That's just what, yeah, that arguable, but that's what Kish assumes, only because Kish thinks, no, I'm the stabby guy, I'm gonna stab, you stay back and shoot the arrows.
I guess, well, you're on the wall, so you're starting to make you move, and you suddenly notice Shirosha is appearing from the bushes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the bushes.
Yeah.
Slipping in, knifing the guy strapped in the mech suit, and just doing what I just described.
Yep.
The guns on the thing are blasting the ground and throwing shrapnel at the kobolds. They are distracted.
Yep. So I am going to also move silently and try to sneak up on the other mech driver.
Okay, well, you have a +1 forward.
All right.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Yep, you reach him. Backstep.
Yep. And because I know that there's a lot of kobolds here, I am going to be switching to my killing dagger of death.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh
man.
Deal you damage.
Okay. 2 damage with 2 piercing.
But it's 2 death damages.
Well, it has the additional tag, Poison Instant Fatal. I don't exactly know what that does. We stabbed a pig once.
Yep, you get there, you slip your dagger into the kobold's throat, which immediately starts to blacken and rot.
Does the death dagger fit into the poison sheath?
Why, you need double poison death?
Yeah.
Actually, it's kind of shaped in a kind of peculiar way, so it
Yeah, it's
wouldn't-
like it's shaped like snake tails.
well, well, yeah, it's shaped in a peculiar way, so it wouldn't be a pretty good fit. But yeah, you kill the hell out of that guy.
Yeah. I guess since it's backstab, I can roll for the additional effects for what it's worth.
Yep.
And I get 1. And I will... create an advantage, and I will do the same thing I saw Shirosha do, and flip that switchy thing.
Okay, well, this one is slightly different. It starts splashing acid from its from the nozzles on the end of its arms. So
Oh.
create a kind of this acid mist around the thing as you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you only have one, so you can't
Yep.
slip immediately out of the reach.
No, I cannot.
So give me a dex save to avoid the mist,
Yes.
and you do so handily.
And I'm going to probably regret asking this, but because I remember it, the last time I used the Killing Dagger of Death, I had to make a wisdom save for some reason. Do I have to do so now?
No, the dagger is satisfied with your killing intent.
Okay.
Last time you were trying to be moderate with it.
Oh. But Kish does not consciously know this. Correct?
Yep, you just... Well, it slipped in there really easy.
Okay. Alright, that's what Kish did.
Okay, Sharwan, your companions here have dealt with the mechs. There's still 6 other infantry kobolds around.
I'm going to stab whichever one is closest to me. In the back.
Well, weren't you like on this side of the line? On a...
Like, I was working on the traps up until they got here, so I would be, like, right there.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, we both pretty much hid in the same place.
Holding up that sign that says hiding in plain sight.
Okay, yeah, there's a... I guess there's a one gun kobold near you.
I'm gonna stab them with a knife. Whoa. 1 damage without piercing.
You did it.
Use a real man's weapon.
Knives are
that a
more
knife?
precise for making stuff.
Oh shoot! I just
Here's a
realized that.
roll.
I just realized that Kishka's like, that's not a knife. These are knives, and he pulls out like 6 of them.
Oh
Okay,
man, I
well-
can choose one. I get out of the way.
Okay, yeah, you jump from your hiding spots, kind of try to slash at the kobold, and your knife just clings away from its armor, and then you jump back.
Yep. Alright, cool, bye.
Shouts in alarm and levels his gun at you.
No, I'm out of range.
I believe a range of a gun is near, far, wherever you are.
Not around corners, though.
Yeah, you slip away from melee reach, so he can't club you with his gun. So, what do you do? There's a goal with an itchy trigger finger pointing a gun at you that you just try to stab.
Let's see. What do I have? I just noticed that I have flint and steel and a tinderbox.
Where'd you pick up flint and steel?
I think I bought it.
Are those even separate items in the marketplace?
Tinderbox won't have flint.
Like, I would assume that I can't believe that the marketplace would have both. Unless you bought it from like an older marketplace and just forgot that it was the same as the tinderbox.
There's flint and steel. Yeah.
No idea.
Where's the tinderbox?
It's under light, I think.
Illumination has flint and steel.
I'm looking at a marketplace that has Illumination tinderbox.
Huh.
Editions, I guess.
Well, I'm looking at the second edition of Basic Rules. There's Illumination, which has flint and steel, candles, torches, lantern, and lamp oil.
I'm looking at. I don't know which one you're. I don't know which one you're looking at, but the one I'm looking at has the same stuff, but it's a tinderbox. Anyways, we're wasting time. They both do the same thing.
Yeah, probably. Okay, so, yeah, Sharwan, what are you doing?
I'm going to zigzag around and not be an easy target.
Okay, well, that's a deck save, if any. Okay. Let's see. Jarwan, what do you...
Is that 9 the new roll or the old roll?
Both.
The old roll. Well, let's make things easier. Your tinderbox gets reduced to shrapnel.
The box
Oh
explodes.
no!
Good thing I had this backup flint and steel.
Yeah, no more problem. Yeah, so you dodge most of the way from the bullet. It's just I guess you'd had the tinderbox kind of on a pouch or something on your belt, and that just got blasted to smithereens. Emerald.
Yeah, I'm seeing. I mean, All right, you know what? I'm going to perform. I'm going to use emptiness and memory so that they kind of forget about the actions of all my compatriots that are hiding and whatnot, so that they keep their focus on me, so that they can still, like, basically keep the element of a surprise.
Oh. Okay.
Boop. 7 or 9. What does that mean again? But choose one.
Condition, but choose one.
Do I choose or you choose? I guess I choose.
Thinking you, yeah.
Performance gets out of control. The condition affects friends and foe alike.
Oh boy.
Where was everyone? Where did I put those traps?
Oh, right. No, yeah, that would make sense because you wouldn't be able to see them. No, can I... That doesn't make sense to choose that. Well, no, not necessarily. Yeah, it's just about hiding you. So you guys all know where each other are, but you still see like the enemy kobolds and whatnot.
Well, we're not really hiding anymore.
Now hiding, but they forget where you guys are.
Well, but then what do we forget?
Where you guys are.
Yeah, where you guys are. You know where you yourself are, probably, because you still have a sense of self, but the others, you're not too sure.
You sure?
Yeah, all three of you suddenly have this feeling of kind of loneliness here. You're just you against 6 kobolds. How do you feel about that? Srasha? You'll
I
be
feel weird.
You'll be left alone facing 6 kobolds and a bunch of injured dead ones.
But I guess the weird thing would be is that most of them are facing away from me, since I was at the back and then I got out of reach, so I would be behind all of them. So then I just don't think that I see any of my teammates.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, they're not. They looking somewhere ahead of them. Kind of enough behind the bend that you can't see Emerald from here. You can hear someone playing music though.
Well, I guess I can assume that Emerald's is the cause of the kobold's attention. I think that sentence makes sense.
Yeah.
I guess I would find it weird that my buddies aren't helping take care of these kobolds, but a chance to backstab is as good as any.
Yeah. They are distracted. That is true.
Their backs are literally towards me.
It'd be harder to front stab than backstab right now.
Okay.
So, whichever one's nearest.
Okay, yeah, there's one there. Did that have piercing? It might have had piercing.
Yeah, 1 piercing.
Okay. How this works.
And the dexterity.
So yeah, you stab one of the kobolds with one of the spear and the shield kobolds in the back. He stumbles forward, kind of swings around, facing you. And, surprised that there's a halfling here.
Well, since he's not dead, I'll deal my damage again. And which other one should I choose? The only next person that I would know of would be Emerald.
Yep.
Well, let me go ahead and deal the damage.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's pierced. Yeah. With that, you put your knife in the guy's eye and put it and him out. Blah.
Yeah.
Blah.
That's graphic.
Well, gotta do what you gotta do. And now I don't know what to choose for that second option. I don't have to dodge anything, and now I really don't know what I can do to create advantage.
Well, you could slice the guy some more and create a nice big arterial spray. That's gonna
Just polluting the air with everything, aren't we?
just. Well, I guess a screaming kobold will be a distraction.
Yeah, that is true. So,
Being stabbed in the eye is not pleasant.
yep. Well, I guess that's what happens.
Right then. Yeah, you. Guess then who will be next? Say,
Emerald, she's the only one there.
okay, Kisk. Some of the kobolds faced facing toward Emerald. They seem to have forgotten about your presence, and you also feel a bit, well, kind of fuzzy in your mind. There's suddenly one kobold screaming.
Well, Kishk has no idea why he would be fighting 5 other kobolds alone when all he's got is a dagger. He's more of an ambush guy. He needs people to take the heat off of him, but he has no idea where all his allies are, so all the heat's on him. That's not cool. He has no idea why we would be fighting these things alone. So, and then he realizes, where the heck is Yarnio? He was supposed to be here. So Kishk is actually going to disengage and climb back over the wall and go into the building.
Okay.
Try to find out if his friends are hiding in there, maybe.
Alright, yeah, since they are distracted, that's easy enough. And you did have that climbing thing, right?
I did have that climbing thing.
Yep, you get over the wall and run towards the entrance and Sharwan.
Oh man, I just got shot kind of, and now there's nobody here. Also, there's a bunch of kobolds. I'm
Yep.
gonna run back into the building.
Do you climb over the wall or do you run for
I
the
go
door?
through the door.
Like a normal person.
Okay. Okay, well. I guess, do you try to be sneaky about this? They are kind of temporarily distracted away from you.
If I've got the chance.
Alright, give me a dex roll with a 4 + 1 forward.
I'm the best.
Oh, that's your roll?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, you try to, as you're running towards the door, you hear a shout behind you. And, shout behind you, and, let's see. Take 1d10 damage as you're shot in the back, basically,
Oh man,
trying to run away.
that's a 20% chance of death.
Wait, you're that weak?
Yeah, I've been down 3 hit points for a while.
Oh.
I have 1
Oh.
health.
Do you have no armor?
No, I have no armor. I am not a combatant.
Yeah, he's the
I just set the
captain.
trap. But we don't have a Yarnio right now.
Oh
And
no!
whose fault is that?
Yep.
It's Yarnio's fault.
As you feel there's this you're blasted in your one of your shoulders. You're kind of, as you're rounding the way into the doorway here, just stumble forwards with a bullet hole in your back.
You burst through the ground, looks around. No, this is not the right way either, and goes back.
Oh, shoot. Just like Bugs Bunny would have done.
I'm gonna put my happy hat back on.
Oh, hey, there's Sharwan. Sharwan, where did you run off to?
Yeah, suddenly there's a very bloody and injured looking Sharwan. And actually, Yarnio, give me a luck roll.
Because he has a lot of that.
Oh boy.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah!
Oh.
Lucky bunny.
Yeah, Lucky Bunny is...
You don't even get
distracted.
experience for luck.
Yeah, no.
-3 is a killer.
Literally.
Quite literally. Okay, Emerald, there's a bunch of angry-looking kobolds coming your way. But you have bought enough time for the slaves to escape.
Oh, Nate, where is Steve? Is he back with me? Is he still transporting?
He's flying back.
All right. Try to look my meanest, and I address all of these people, and I'm like, halt! One step closer, and I will give this dragon back its original form, and will destroy your entire clan.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a charisma save.
Squad.
Alright, well, you...
If only I did have a -1 to charisma.
Okay, well, they hesitate when they see Steve. They are advancing it much more slower and carefully now.
Would Steve be able to support my weight?
I'm not sure if he, well, we know that he can support the halfling's weight, at least.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I didn't hesitate with the kobolds.
Well, a kobold weighs like 30 pounds. A halfling might weigh like 40 pounds. But a human weighs more like, even a girl would probably weigh like 120 pounds.
Well, that will be a give orders thing, so... What do you want Steve to do with you?
Alright, while they're slowing down, yeah, I'm just going to basically ask Steve to grab onto me and carry me across this body of water.
Okay, roll a 2d6 plus 3.
6 plus 3, huh?
Oh, he's very loyal.
Well, you created him, basically.
Perfect roll.
Bam.
Yep. You jump onto Steve's back and he flies you over. It's not as gracious as it was with the kobolds, but he does it well enough.
I make sure to do my meanest glare at the group of kobold during the whole trip.
Yep. Well, they are sort of odd, I guess. Oh, that thing can fly. Oh yeah, they did saw it fly before. Yeah, never mind. Okay, give me a dexterity save, as one of them does level his gun at you.
Sweet.
Oof.
Get my first XP of the day.
Yeah, and a 1d10 damage. Blam.
Wow, blam.
What's the piercing on that?
What did we give for Thrasher's gun? 2 piercing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so my armor doesn't parse. Alright.
Yeah, guns are lethal.
Boop. Still alive though.
Yep, that hurts like hell.
I still
Except they
there.
don't have to roll to use their guns.
Yeah, you just have to fail to dodge.
Yeah, it's like the opposite of a roll. It's a counter roll. Anyways, hey, you shot me, but I'm safe. Once I'm landed, I'm going to, like, obviously scurry, try to get, like, behind this wall or something as quickly as possible.
Alright.
Running a low, like, if I can find anything to duck behind on the way, like, just, yeah.
Alright. Well, there's certainly enough grass here, but they will still be firing in your general direction. So let's say another dex save with a +1 forward.
Alright. This is my dex save. It's going to be this +1. Alright.
Nice. Yep, they are. You shots kind of whizzing past you, over you, into the ground around you, but you and Steve make you get away.
Alright. Alright. Hopefully I've served as a distraction to help you guys.
Yeah, well, that one is shooting at Emerald. Can I shoot my bow at him?
Okay, yeah, you certainly can. Sneak away.
Patwang.
All right.
Going with the usual grays.
Mm-hmm. That was roll twice. Take the lowest.
7.
I haven't seen the results yet.
Oh.
They just appeared.
Okay, there we go. Ooh, yeah.
Wow, nice phrase.
Okay, yeah, well, as this is a kind of a horde, that is enough to nail like 2 of them.
Graze right through the
Graze.
throat of 2 kobolds.
Well, did I get... Was one of them the one with the gun?
Yep, you took out one of the gun ones, and a
That's
normal
good.
one.
It just slips
Exciting.
past their throats and slits them on the way.
Well, yeah, I guess from a right angle, arrow goes through the throat of one and into the heart of the second one.
That was a really good shot.
Yep. Surprisingly good shot, yeah. All things considering.
And before they turn around to notice me, I'm going to run around the corner of the building and then hide.
Okay. Well, you can certainly run away. They are a bit distracted about their whole shooting after Emerald, so yeah, you can make you get away. Hiding away in there. And meanwhile, Kisk and Sharwan, you meet outside the entryway, the tunnels underneath.
Sharwan, can you still walk? You're bleeding.
I put my happy hat back on.
I forget. Is it so? It's a. You say happy hat. I know that it's a stone. Did you put the stone on a headband or something?
Like, I just tied it to my head, basically.
I kind of thought you left it behind on the wagon, but maybe not. Okay, so Sharwan puts the smooth white stone against his head and just kind of curls up on the ground and goes to sleep.
No, we're not doing this. Kisk is going to pull that thing off his head.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's the pain again.
Oh yeah.
Have to face reality.
Maybe put it on the bullet wound.
Put it on the bullet wound. That might actually work. Sharwan, where'd everybody go?
I don't know. I got shot. I'm bleeding out right now. Can I have my hat back?
No, you can't have your hat back. Where is everyone? Come on, we gotta find Yarnio. We gotta find Yarnio. There's too many kobolds for just me. And I try to drag Sharwan down the entryway.
Can Yarnio do a wisdom save to find slaves?
That's a sentence.
To free?
Okay, sure. Make a wisdom save. Yeah.
Oh no,
Yes,
you
yeah.
accidentally found us.
Yep, you kind of just pick a tunnel at random and start walking down it. And, well, eventually your luck runs out and you find yourself trapped in a snare. Like a rabbit.
This is highly undignified.
Yeah, upside down, and
I eat my
You're
way
gonna
through
hear
the
movement.
snare.
Are people still here?
Yeah.
Okay.
We are. Probably not them.
Uh-oh.
Wow, that was some timing.
I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to go hit the bathroom.
I guess I might as well too, since we probably know what's happening.
So, how have you been doing?
Oh, that's what it changed. Hmm?
I said, how have you been doing?
I can't really complain. Lots of snow suddenly, though. Like, it just happened overnight.
okay, I'm
Yeah.
back.
Hey.
Winter hit really fast here, too.
It's been kind of slow coming here. We had a like a little bit of snow maybe a week or two ago, and it's just nothing. It's just been clear, just rainy. Ugh.
Yeah, like, we just had, like, fall season, and, like, 2 days ago, it started snowing like crazy. Now we got a whole lot of snow everywhere.
Cool technology.
Yeah, we just have fall. Who knows how long it lasts?
I mean, I personally, right now, I feel like I take more. Yeah.
The middle part cut out of that sentence.
Well, just basically, I would still take some more fall. Not quite ready for a full-on winter, I feel like, yet.
Raukaub takes more than he gets.
Oh, Bellmoore and Make a Fire came back. That's good.
Yeah, got a hiccup in the connection.
It happens. I've had my share of those. Is
Okay,
Fuse still in the bathroom? Is Fuse still in the bathroom?
Probably.
Probably.
Okay.
But this doesn't really pertain to Sharwan.
Okay, so at what point did I cut out?
Right when Miko Fire got caught in a snare like a bunny rabbit.
And he said he was gonna eat his way free.
Oh, then
Yeah.
I didn't hear that.
I eat my way through the snare.
Okay, I was saying that you can hear something approaching from one of the side tunnels.
Well, I have just that to eat faster.
Oh no.
Okay, I guess that's a roll strength to chew.
Yeah, fight it. And a rabbit.
That was a chain snare. Whoops.
Well, it's kind of tough letter, yeah. So you're still.
He hasn't been doing enough crunches. He can't actually lift himself up to get to the cord.
Yeah, you're still kind of chewing on the thing when there's a like three kobold strong patrol rounds the corner.
Yo, you slaves.
Where does he still have a torch?
Oh yeah, well that will be on the ground. So
It's close enough.
it is kind of warm though. Well, you know, having a fire burning up underneath you as you swing on a rope.
It just makes it nice and warm.
Like,
Is he far enough in the air that he can't reach it?
I guess you could reach it. It's kind.
'Cause then he could use the torch to burn the snare.
I mean, if he's in tunnels, I can't imagine that the tunnels would be particularly high.
Oh yeah. Especially cobbled tunnels. Well, still, it's high enough for it to be a bother. Well, in answer to your question, he tries to poke you with a spear. What do you do?
I catch the what's it called? Haft with my teeth. And I yank it away.
You do know your hands are free. It's your leg that's caught in the snare.
Oh, don't forget your tongue hand.
Oh yeah.
I want to forget his tongue hand.
That's new to me.
Oh yeah.
Was he gone the session that it happened?
I don't remember anything about a tongue hand. Or
Okay.
How that would have
Oh yeah,
come.
Yarnio's hand tongue.
Okay, so
Now you licked the
whenever
weird stone.
when everybody else was at Goldmakers making fun stuff, Yarnio and Kishk were just hanging out at the house, and Yarnio decided it would be a good idea to lick the weird stone, and his tongue turned into a hand.
Oh, that I remember. Okay. Now I
was pretty sure you were there for that.
No, I was thinking it was something else, like one of his hands turned into a tongue.
That's worse. Actually, no, that's not
That
worse.
would just be weird.
Uh,
Come on.
Poor Yarnio.
Okay, so you try to catch the spear with your third hand.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's not going to be expecting that.
certainly not. So, dexterity save. Do you catch it fast
Whoops.
enough?
Yeah, not a
Okay.
failure.
Okay, yeah, you grab. You get a grip on the spear with your mouth hand and deflect it away from you.
Then I
That's-
hit him with my hammer.
Does bring him It does kind of make you spin around though, so you have a -1 on this.
Yeah,
It's just an extended wind up.
Alright. Roll your damage.
Yeah.
boom. Fight them.
Yeah, okay, yeah. He makes you spin around, and you take him along for the ride, and you smack him in the back of the head with your hammer, cracking it open like an eggshell.
Haha.
But one of his companions does manage to get in closer and club you.
Ow.
So, what was that? I think it's a 1d probably. No, a 1d6. Does that
No
even get?
piercing?
No, it's a club.
Yeah. Not yet, no. Just blonks away.
Bonk.
Clubs do have stun damage for what that's worth. I don't actually know how it works.
It does. Means stun or knockout target properly applied. That's kind of what he will be. How much armor do you have now?
Oh,
4. Okay. I'd say if it had managed to get through your armor, you might be in danger of being knocked out. But that was a weak blow, so it just glances off you. Okay.
try harder.
Sharvan and Kisk, you make your way down. You do you stop at any of the doors along the way in the first kind of level?
Well, Sharwan is definitely bleeding out, and I don't want to have to keep dragging him around. So if I can just find some corner or side room to sit Sharwan in, where he'll be safe.
Well, the storage room is kind of less smelly, and there's still quite a lot of bottles here, all kinds of liquids.
And while I'm being dragged, I'm going to take this time to reflect on how I ended up in this situation.
Should probably use some bandages too.
Yeah, Kishk is just gonna put because Kishk needs to find Yarnio, because Yarnio needs to come and join the fight, or maybe something bad happened to him because he didn't follow. So Kishk is just going to rummage around Sharwan's pack looking for some bandages.
Well, you
Does
won't
he
find any.
Oh, Sharwan doesn't have any bandages?
No, I wasn't around when you split bandages.
Ah, that's right.
Oh,
Okay.
in that case,
Kisk,
Go ahead.
give me a luck roll.
oh boy, luck.
Ooh.
Oh,
Want of a nail.
Yeah, no.
do you have anything explosive in your pack, Sharwan, that I just exploded?
Not that I know of.
Good thing you got rid of that can of beets.
That was more if you do see if you managed to spot any healing potions here, but no,
Okay.
only poison.
So Kishk is just going to quick grab up 2 uses of bandages from his own pack, throw them at Sharwan, and just say, "Here, just keep pressure on the wound.
Okay.
I gotta go find Yarnio."
One for each end of the bullet hole.
Okay. So Sharwan now has 2 uses of bandages, but he's going to have to do it himself because Kish is going to continue searching and trying to find Yarnio.
Okay. Sharwan, you are left alone with bandages and a room full of chemicals.
I apply some bandages while I think about what I'm going to do with those.
It is also very dark. Kish did not light a torch because he doesn't need to.
Yep, you left the dark room.
Wait in this dark room.
It's fine. I'm sure I have something flammable.
Wait, everybody can't see in the dark? Man, halflings are stupid.
Yeah, they can't see because they're too stupid. That's how that works.
People call kobolds stupid. Who's stupid now? And this is how the party dies. In 5 different places.
I could,
I'll
instead
stay
of
hiding.
applying one of these bandages, light it on fire so I can see.
Hmm.
But that would be dumb.
Okay, oh yeah. Srausha, what are you doing?
While I'm hiding in the bushes, I used hide in the shadows, by the way. I'm going to plan out my moves and wait for so I can refill my cunning.
Okay.
My plans after that are to sneak around and go down into the altar.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's if you're like hiding somewhere around
Yeah, right
around
there.
on that side.
There's only one door into the arena building, correct?
Well, yeah, there's the doorway here, but if you're going with the pictures here,
Yeah,
looks like.
the ground is level with the back wall.
Okay. Oh. So it's the building is built into a hill?
Yeah,
Yeah,
apparently.
this path up here is an incline.
Oh. Interesting. Anyways.
Okay, so you walk over there and you can just kind of drop down back into the back there. And you might catch some stretch of Kisk and Sharwan's talk floating from the doorway.
Mm-hmm. But first, I noticed that dead kobold lying on the floor there.
Yep.
Don't you dare! That's mine! That's mine!
Should see if there's anything in its pockets.
Okay, well, the first thing you notice as you start rummaging through him is that is this kind of big, like human hand size snake medallion around his neck.
This will go great with my bear totem.
Snake
Hello?
talisman grants invisibility.
And
Then why wasn't he invisible?
Since you didn't Rausha have talent with looks? Yeah, with your talents, you can tell that this thing has kind of this indentations along its edges that kind of remind you of a key. Like this could be used in something, a lock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's another one of the wing keys.
Well, I'll keep an eye out for any medallion-shaped keyholes.
Yep. Let's see. Okay, as you rummage through this guy's stuff, you find, well, there's an interesting pale blue potion on him. And what are those? Oh, and some herbs and poultices. Poultices. Like a set of those.
I wonder if anyone needs those right now.
Nah.
Oh yes, a pale blue potion and some herbs and poultices. Poultices.
Okay.
How many spell? Supposed to say that.
I think it's poultices.
Poultices.
I'm not sure.
Well, healing supplies, anyways.
Mm-hmm. And now I make my way down the altar.
Okay. From here you kind of see that the kobolds outside have stopped their shooting and are starting to inspect the area as you slip away.
I hurry down the hallway.
Yeah, the dark hall, the very dark hallway.
Once I get an amount down to where I can't
quick-
see, then I...
Sorry, quick fact check. Did anybody actually see Emerald go across the river?
Unlikely.
Because Charwan was running away and getting shot. You were hiding. Yarnia wasn't here. Kish was climbing over the wall.
I was shooting at them while they were shooting at her.
So,
Okay,
yeah.
so you know. Phew.
Sarasa did see her flying away and getting winged at least once.
Yep.
And then she disappeared in the bushes on the other side.
Never to be seen again.
Yeah.
Her and Steve.
Decide to take on the road. It's too dangerous.
With a gaggle of refugees.
Anyway, once I get to the point where I can't see, I pull out a torch.
Okay. And you kind of hear someone kind of moving about, moaning slightly in one of the rooms.
Does it sound familiar?
It does sound Sharwanish. And lo and behold, there's a quite grievously wounded Shawan trying to bandage himself in one of the rooms. Full of bottles.
No one whines like Charwan.
That's his brooding wine.
Charwan, what happened?
Close the door. My eyes just adjusted.
Well, I'm
Use
bringing
your
this torch
eye
inside
patch
with
and
me.
flip the eye patch to the other eye. That's
Alright.
what you were supposed to do.
I actually did have that. completely forgot about that because it was on the token.
All right.
Where were
well,
you?
Where were you?
Getting shot.
Well, I was doing some shotting at kobolds. You need some help with that hole?
Probably.
Stuff these herbs and poultices in there. I'm sure that'll help.
Oh,
You use them like this.
so yeah, if you use the herbs and poultices, you get the 1d4 healing. Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm gonna roll a 1.
I think it'll be... Oh, never mind.
Yep.
See,
Uh,
did that come with 2 uses usually?
Yep. Does come with 2 uses.
Oh boy,
use
I'm
it
gonna
again.
roll a 1. That's not a
Nice.
1.
Max. And meanwhile, what is Emerald doing?
So basically, I'm just waiting for more people to come out with more escapees. And like I'm basically waiting for them to come out so that I can airlift them over the river. While I'm waiting, I guess I'm going to be bandaging myself.
Hmm.
Like, how does that work in turn economy? Like, do we just not really care about that, or?
It just takes you a while, so you can.
Does it take more turn to use more bandages?
We don't really use turns per se, so it takes a while.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna use all the bandages I have then. Bring me from 9 to 17.
Kind of like
That's a while.
yeah, bandages have the slow tag, and we're kind of in, or not, I guess we're not in combat, but
But
we're
like-
all still kind of on high alert.
Strictly speaking, I would stop as soon as I see people coming out that need to be airlift, though.
well, it's kind of quiet on that front, and I guess you can kind of have a peek around the corner and see that the patrol is still around, though much weakened. Like there's, let me see,
There should be-
3.
Yeah.
There's like 3 kobolds, 2 with guns, still
So yeah,
still around.
I'm staying out of trouble for now. I'm waiting for things to surface. So there you go.
All right. Well, you help out the very grateful kobolds that you help free.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I make sure that they all make it safely to that rope.
Lead them to there, and well, they have a kind of easier time with the whole hiding and slipping away, but being small and kobolds.
I figured as such.
So hopefully they won't all die on their way from here to back to civilization.
Well, I did ask them to wait up for us at the wagon.
Oh yeah. Well,
I mean, they're free to do what they want, but that's what I said.
Sweet, a wagon. Hop on, let's go.
yeah.
Yeah, my donkeys are loyal. They wouldn't leave me behind.
And Jarnios is terrifying. Speaking of Jarnio,
A wagon.
Speaking of Jarnio, you're still swinging around like a pinata with 2 kobolds working on you. What do you do?
Well, I guess I continue hammering. Use metal.
You also have that armor of yours, which kind of every time you attack, kind of fills you with this kind of just under the surface boiling feel of anger.
Yeah, well, let's unleash the anger. Use all the advantages.
Okay.
I'm a spinning piñata of death.
Okay. Roll your attack with a 1d6 and a 1d8.
Ooh.
With plus your strength modifier.
What was that?
1d6 plus 1d8 plus your strength modifier. As you tap into the anger.
You gotta use your Herculean appetite.
Yeah.
Eat.
It's a good thing you did.
That's an interesting way to do things. An interesting bonus.
It's something I'm porting over from Dungeon World.
Oh.
From one of the playbooks. Alright, and your 6 is lower than your 8. Okay, so deal you damage as you start spinning around like a top.
Wee.
Check. So, that had piercing, right?
Yeah.
Yep. That's enough to kill a kobold. As you spin around, you also make his head spin around. But his friend still managed to smack you, so 1d6. 1d6 clubbing damage.
Nope.
Nope, still clanging of your armor, and yeah, you're spinning around ferociously enough that the letter just kind of snaps eventually, and you sprawl on the ground.
Oh, now I have the advantage.
There's the crazed bunny man on the floor.
I'm gonna make your head spin.
Alright. Kisk, you're making your way down, and yep, you can hear sounds of fighting somewhere ahead.
Well, I hurry as fast as I can. I'm not trying to be sneaky. I'm trying to find Yarnio quickly.
Okay. I've been really using this system like this. I guess give me a wisdom. Perception.
Nice.
Let's see if you find him.
Oh no.
The sounds are echoing. Quite echoey around here. Yeah, you go in a direction. Meanwhile,
That wasn't Yarnio. That was Sharwan's moaning.
Quiet, you. You're throwing off my sense of direction.
I'm just imagining Sharwan moaning in such a way that it sounds like the sounds of battle.
just wailing.
Moaning aggressively.
Okay.
Cling!
When you round a corner, you run into 2 armed kobolds that are escorting a bunch of chained together sleigh bolts. What do?
That's no good. Stabby, stabby.
Okay. Roll your fighting rolls.
Would I have put away the killing dagger of death? I think yes. I don't pull it out except when I know I need it, and because Kishka's still kind of afraid of it.
Yeah, maybe running around with a lethally poisonous dagger might not be the wisest thing to do.
Yeah.
You
So
should
I'm
run
just
around
using
with a
my-
normal poisonous dagger.
Maybe later. All right, fight roll.
Yeah, okay, you stab a guy.
Actually, do I want to do this? Nah, I got lots of HP. I was contemplating whether I wanted to use my evade, but I do not.
Okay. Roll your
So-
damage.
Wow. I think I have rolled 1 for damage this entire session.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty
Yep,
much.
that's yep, 2 with 1 piercing.
2 with 1 piercing. Okay, well, you managed to tickle his ribs with that, but still alive.
And for what it's worth, which might not be much, but for what it's worth, I am wearing the uniformed leather armor that those kobolds would be wearing, and I'm also using one of their shields.
Okay, yeah. It's
I am making no effort to act like them, but I look like them.
Okay. That's... Well, they are highly surprised, and only the one whom you actually stabbed kind of take a swing at you with his club. So take 1d6. The other one is shouting in surprise and asking you what the hell you are doing. Ooh.
Okay, that's 3 damage because I do have a shield right now.
Okay, and I guess a Constitution save. As you are
Yes, because
bashed in the head with that club. Ooh.
oh,
Bashed hard in the head with a club. Just got you run into this
Oof.
room, run into two kobolds, stab one, and he just bashed your lights out, basically.
oh, great, oof.
Wham! Alright, Yarnio. There's still a kobold in front of... There's still some killing to do.
Time to put the real load upon ye. Couple boy.
Okay, 1d6 and 1d8, plus strength. And a killing mood. Okay.
There we go.
Ooh. And it's 6 is higher. Right, your vision is filled with red.
Yeah.
Yeah, you let out a battle cry of some sort and roll your damage. Yep, you smash this kobold into the ground. Yes, you're filled with bloodlust, and your heightened senses pick out the sounds of violence nearby. You just you run towards whatever that sound is.
I'm gonna get ya!
Yep. Alright. Srosha and Sharwan, what are you two doing?
Have I had time for bandages and brooding?
Well, at least bandages and some other brooding, yeah.
And I would be waiting till he's ready to go.
Hmm.
Go where? I don't know.
Mm.
Well, first I want to investigate this room. But before that, I want to spend one of those cunning points I just got back to make sure that there's no immediate danger.
Hmm.
Where is there an imminent threat?
Well, you think the surviving kobolds of that patrol might eventually make their way here. They are probably canvassing the area.
But are they an imminent threat?
Imminent. They are a soonish threat. You feel that they are a threat that will be imminent. Mm. You feel threatened by them, certainly.
I'd feel threatened by a gnat that flew too close right now.
Yeah, well, that's your danger senses for you then. Kinda overcharge.
So what's going on in this room?
Lots of bottled chemicals.
What kind of chemicals? Do I recognize any of them?
Give me an intelligence. So, know something. Okay, something useful. What would Shavan find useful other than healing right now?
Things that could be used as weapons.
Oh, there's plenty of that. There's acids, there's just all kinds of poisonous or noxious chemicals.
How much is flammable?
Oh, quite a few of those that I just listed can also be flammable.
Nice.
Solvents have a kind of bad tendency to be flammable. Well, good number of them anyway.
I'm gonna grab some flammable acids.
Yeah.
That way
Want me
you
to-
can while we melt.
Want me to carry some of those?
You're still holding the shovel in theory.
I think I would have left that like in the bushes. Those are like 2 weight, and
Yeah.
I'm not carrying 2 weight.
Alright, so I'm gonna grab 2 weight worth of flammable acid.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll grab
just-
1 weight worth.
Have that on me at all times. Sounds like a good idea. Couldn't possibly backfire.
Yep, just a bag full of highly dangerous chemicals. What would go wrong with that?
I'm glad that you know that this is a bad idea, and yet you're doing it anyways.
Just one stray shot and you go out like a firework. Or a grenade, whatever. Big boom.
And it'll be just when you happen to be in the middle of all of
Naturally.
No, you see, there's actually an added benefit to this, in that now I have more reason to not be in the middle of combat. It's like, oh, you don't want me to jump into the fray. I'm full of flammable acids.
Solvents. Anyway.
We should go now.
Okay. know your way around down here?
Nope.
Well, you know that Kisk went down the hallway, so somewhere ahead.
Alright, gonna head out and look around.
Well, yeah, you find the tunnel leading downwards into the tunnel network. And yeah, as you start heading that way, you can hear the Yarnio battle cry echoing from somewhere downstairs.
Yeah.
That could be anything.
Oh, there he is. Let's
go. Yarnio,
Mm-hmm.
you run into a room filled with kobolds.
All right, which one of you wants to go first?
Most of them cover near the wall. 2 of them have sharp sticks, or no, gloves. 2 of them have gloves. 1 of them is on the ground.
Sharp
No
gloves.
slave.
You shout something. It might be words. Who knows at this point?
Yeah, you better run.
Yeah, most of the ones that are seem to be that are connected to them to each other somehow start. Well, they're pulling in all sorts of directions. They kind of end up in a tangled mess. But two of them start approaching. The one with the gloves.
I hate gloves. I hit him with my hammer.
All right. Give me that roll.
Boom.
All right, and damage.
Because we needed Yarnio to be less perceptive about the world around him.
Yeah.
See, that's the secret. It doesn't matter.
That one on the ground is feigning death. Better take care of him.
Yeah, he's dressed just like the same ones.
Okay, one of them goes down.
Hopefully in his rage he will still remember that the rough ones are rough. And the Kishk is not rough. But will he know that?
Ain't so rough no more.
Okay, okay, while you're killing one of them, the other one attacks you. How do you deal with this?
Block it with my shield.
Okay, Constitution save. Yeah, it's just the feeble attack just bounces off your shield.
Wrong move.
So, attack?
I
Yeah.
can only imagine that as you two-handing a hammer while wielding your shield in your tongue hand.
He's carrying a torch in one of these hands.
Well, yes. Switch stand. Yeah, switch stances in mid swing. Yeah, that would be kind of extra mangling for your speech if you have the torch in your tongue hand. Would also explain why the other kobolds are absolutely terrified of you.
Tastes like splinters.
Okay, yeah, your wild swing goes, well, wild. And you Alright, your attacks goes wild and the kobold managed to bash your knee.
Ugh.
You kinda flop to the... You go down
Mm.
on one knee, and he's swinging at you again. What do you do?
I hit him in the knee.
Okay, bold strategy.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you kind of attacking him while he was attacking you, so take one... Well, yeah. Take 1d6.
Oh, one
God.
damage.
I actually managed to damage you finally.
Okay.
Ow.
Give me a constitution save.
Yep.
No! His knee was knocked out.
Well, he's... Alright, roll your damage, since you still rolled the attack.
Boom.
Yeah, you... Both of you pretty much swing at the same time. You... aiming low, he aiming high, so you destroy his, like, pelvis region. You club with your hammer, and he knocks you out. Just clonks you straight in the forehead.
I win, Satan.
Who's that?
He's
And you,
confused.
well, you flop on the ground right on top of Kisk. Flop.
Ugh.
Oh, here's our party members.
Yeah, he does make quite a lot of noise, so Sharwan and Srausha, you find Yarnio and Kisk. They're on the ground.
Surrounded by just mangled bodies.
Well, singular.
Well, no, there's two dead
Oh, we
kobolds.
killed both of them. Okay.
Yeah, one with a crushed head, one with the crushed beat section. I guess that one might still be kind of moaning when you arrive. And there's a whole bunch of really terrified captives.
I'm not sure who to approach first.
Alright,
Well,
I'm gonna pull out
I'm
my
gonna
axe and approach the kobolds. Alright, stay calm.
Well, you're not a one of the kobolds that keep them captive, so they're just kind of wary. You here to help us?
Good swing should break the binds.
I could just unlock them from them.
That's the thing you can do? Okay.
I mean, they're assumedly locks attaching the chain to each other.
Yep, there is.
I'm gonna sense danger, see if we have time for that.
You think there will be enough time to release them, but there should be enough time to release them, but you kind of wouldn't want to stay still for long here.
Oh,
And
well,
Nothing dangerous immediately, but we have to keep moving.
And there's unconscious Yarnio and Kisk.
They'll be fine.
Yeah. You go wake them up and I'll free the kobolds.
Okay. Pick locks and disarm traps.
Yep.
And you get a +1 on this because I think you still have that key.
Let's see, I have the rust lockpicks,
Oh
which
yeah.
would work well on these chains. And
Ah, yes.
also, let's see, I have a kobold skeleton key and also just a rusty jail key, which probably isn't going to work. But one of the other two might.
Okay. Skeleton.
That's the thing I started with.
Yep.
I don't think that would work for chains, but
No, not for these. No. This
so
on
just
it.
lockpicking.
Yep. Do you use your rusty lockpicks?
Yep.
Lockpicks of rust. So that will say +1.
That was dexterity, right?
Yep.
It's been a while.
Dexterity. Proper tools. Roll X.
And I'll spend 1 cunning to make it a 10.
Yep. You do it as well as could be expected. Yep. Yeah, you open the locks, and your special tools kind of, as you're working, they kind of corrode the lock. As you think that will make things harder, but they kind of help also expose the mechanisms and make it easier to crack the lock.
Exactly.
So yeah, now you have let's see how many kobolds are in this group. 17 slave kobolds.
A bunch.
It's a whole gaggle. Gaggle of kobolds.
So, how do we wake Kisk and Jarnio up?
Alright, I'm gonna
Any
just
smelling
pour some
salts?
water on Kisk.
Alright. That okay, yeah, Kisk, you are shocked awake with some cold water and you are trapped underneath a heavy load.
And then I kick Yarny out.
Ugh.
I was gonna try holding the musk by his nose.
Back, devil.
You have a pouch of musk?
Yep.
Oh, that's
I
right, you
dropped off.
do. Kishka's gonna look around and see if those people that knocked him out are still here, because I think he's still got his dagger in his hand.
Yeah, well, they seem to be crushed to death.
In his smushed under Yarnio position, can he see anybody?
Well, there's a lot of people. One of them splashed water on you. And, oh yeah, I guess you would have brought torches, so, yeah.
Also, he can see in the dark.
I can't see in the dark, but do I notice any of my friends immediately?
I guess you will quite soon. And also, Yarmio has a distinct smell, so that
Where am I?
Last nose will detect.
Where were you guys?
I got lost.
Stop getting lost!
Was looking for slaves.
I found some acid. It should burn good.
How is that relevant? Somebody get this bunny off of me.
No good stuff.
Okay. Well, you're together, and there's like a whole bunch of captives along with you, and looking at you. Hopefully,
You're all slaves?
yes.
Alright, we're here to free you. In the name
Hooray!
of Zebus.
Hooray!
Could we actually end the session now, since it's kind of a good stopping point? Because my family is asking me to participate in some stuff because my sister just came back from college.
Ah, okay, yeah. I can understand that.
Next time's gonna be the rescue.
Hooray!
Hmm.
The continued
Yay.
rescue. of
Then we
more.
have to find a way out.
Can Yarnio level up now?
Sure. You catching your breath. Your head is still. You have a headache from what with being blood and the whole bloodlust thing.
Not to be a stick in the mud, but last session we ended a fight and were in a place of general safety, but you did not let us level up that time. And I feel like we're kind of in a similar position now.
Hmm.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, well.
Well, maybe Yarnio can level up twice at some point.
Okay, fine, yeah. Getting pretty
Yeah, I don't like to be a buzzkill, but it's just that's
muddled.
I'm reading it as the book states, and you need time to
Consistency.
reflect on your adventures.
Yeah, that does make sense. I'm just getting a bit muddled myself.
Yarnio didn't have time to reflect while he was unconscious.
Level up in your dreams.
Yeah.
Alright, if Owen needs to leave, maybe we should just blast through the post game.
Yeah.
Okay. Goals. Sharwan. Oh, let's start with Kisk.
All right. Go out of your way to show off your skills. I was climbing walls all over the place.
Yep. Climbing walls and stabbing fools.
Yep.
So, I'd say.
Okay.
And traits. Kisk. I just.
Yes. That's
Doing
since
you
we're just
first.
doing me really quick. Yep. Defiant, frugal, and prejudiced. Kiss didn't really have a chance to be prejudiced towards his friendly slave kobolds because he was busy doing other things. Frugal, not really. Defiant, he actually ran away from the fight when he realized he was alone. That is the opposite of defiant. So I would say no trait. I would say no trait point for Kishk.
Okay. And thief. XP if you
So-
acquire something by stealthy trickery.
No, I did not.
Okay.
Yep. And then I can just ask you guys later how much XP the whole party got.
Okay.
We could just do that part right now real quick.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Did we make an exciting discovery?
I feel
We
like we
discovered
mostly
a
Through
weird-
ground.
We discovered a weird kobold
We found
spider.
the
or
slaves.
Some of us did. We kind of knew where the slaves were, though.
I feel like we
We
expounded
had an
on
idea
known-
for where they were.
Well, you did find several armfuls of dubious chemicals.
Alright, that counts. We'll take it. Oop.
I think that's
Did
more
you-
memorable booty.
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
Alright, so we got the
Okay.
boot for that.
Booty goats. Did we overcome a difficult obstacle?
Almost.
Got
You
rid of
survived.
most of the patrol.
15 kobolds and 2 walkers would have been a really tough fight for us head on.
Yeah.
And we
We
pretty
couldn't
much
fight
subverted all
6
of them.
kobolds.
But like we made it through the whole encounter. Even if it wasn't a direct encounter, like we navigated around it.
Hmm.
And we got the slaves out.
Yeah. Got
Like
them out.
that stupid bridge being out is definitely a difficult obstacle we're gonna have to keep dealing with.
All right, So we got that. So you got 2 group XP. You can go now.
All right, thank you very much. Had a great time. This is a good session.
Yep.
Yep.
Hooray!
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Hello.
Okay. Sharwan. Goal?
I noticed a dangerous thing and then did something first. In a different
Right.
wording that takes a lot of words. The patrol. I was
Nice.
resourceful today. And malicious in that I was not intending for the spike traps to get the entire kobold. But I guess Sharwan did.
Yep. You somehow made them big and deep enough to kill a whole kobold. Yeah. And GM doing things a bit different than you. Well, whatever.
And I did not acquire something by stealth or trickery.
Okay, so alignment and trait. Jarnio. Oh, goal and trait.
Defeat a foe in battle.
What's that? That's
That's
fighting.
the fighting thing.
Yep. Well, you got a fighter point, definitely, several times.
Yeah, one while upside down.
Yeah. Well, 2, I think.
One while unconscious.
Lots of killing. Okay, and what about your goal and traits?
Look out for your own well-being. And the groups above all else. I jump in front of a dagger.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You did do that.
Pious, hasty, and hopeful.
Oof. Yeah, that's a hastiness. It's really working.
And I spread the good word of Jeebus to the slave kobolds.
Yeah, you certainly put the fear of Jeebus in them.
Mm-hmm.
Fear of something. And Srasha. Goals, traits.
Let's see. Take it easy. Well, I used my lockpicking instead of having Sharwan use an axe.
Yeah. And I think you kind of.
This isn't a very good place for this goal.
Well, you did just kind of sit around in the chemical room while Sharwan was doing things.
Yeah, you can.
I want to make sure you're okay. Like, for my traits, I would be friendly that I gave you the herbs and poultice that I just found.
Indeed. And do remember that you have a pale blue potion of some kind on you.
Yep. I gotta find out what that is sometime.
And thief.
Well,
Something but still no trickery.
I got the snake medallion key.
And all the stuff on that corpse.
Yep. Even though I didn't kill him myself.
Yeah. While sneaking away. So, okay. Thief point. And then Emerald. Gold and traits.
So become known by at least one more person. Like the problem is I didn't present myself. I was guiding the refugees away.
Well, they will remember your face.
I mean, if you'll give it to me for that, I'll gladly take it.
Well, like, there was time while all this other stuff was happening. Like, I imagine you would
That's true. You're
Mention-
yeah.
mention your name at some point.
It's the kind of thing that's kind of pointless to go over while actually playing. So yeah, you make a point there. All right. Traits: compassionate, steadfast, aggressive. Like, I put everything here to get those guys out of here as efficiently and quickly as possible.
Yep.
So, whoop.
Okay.
Mark Speed resolve the conflict without violence. The whole bit where I tried to just scare the patrol that was left away from me while I made my escape.
Yeah, you certainly tried.
You were like aggressive for the very first time.
Even if it was more pretend aggressive, it's hard to explain, I guess. But yay, I got all my dots.
Nice.
I earned 4 XP this session.
Kinda had to do something about you being separate from the rest of the group.
It's fine. I made my decision. I'm in a position to jump in when the moment is appropriate. Don't worry too much about that.
All right. Well, so opinions, thoughts, how this session went?
I'm glad to finally be able to play again.
Mostly that it's been a while since we missed
Went
the
pretty well.
session.
Yeah, that's
That
true.
nothing destroyed the recording this time.
Yeah, this was fun. I've been kind of tired these past weeks.
That's fine. It happens. It's better to know when it's better to, like, to stop. Like, if it's gonna be bad for you, like, that's fine.
Yeah, this kind of doing my like, I'm not entirely sure what's the right term, but like work experience training thing, doing lab work. It is, while also trying to learn some of the theory stuff at the same time. It is a bit tiring.
You're in the busy part of study. Well, that's the best part, though. So.
He's learning to be a chloromancer.
Right.
It does involve a lot of solvents, yeah.
I'm
gotta piece
ending
them
the
in.
stream.
So I'm gonna be leaving.
Yeah, okay.
See y'all next time.
Later.
See ya, and thanks for
Bye.
playing.